You guys can just stay as weird flashing images for a while.
How
I'm
interesting.
in. I live. Matt's character's there, and that's all he cares about.
Well, mine's there, and the new Fragile's there.
Why is the loading thing like Mount Fuji?
They updated their thing or whatever, so that's just their symbol. Because the thing is too, even if I go into the setting, oh, there's Porter.
Somebody else loaded.
I go to the settings page for it, and there's no configuration for anyone else other than me, so it's working enough once little Jimothy shows up.
Wow, I was just there and you ruined it. Deleted me.
There you are. Oh, you guys just had to talk. That's what it was. Bring up that, bring up that.
Is that all?
Apparently. But hey, it's all alive. It's all working, and we're all here.
Great.
On time.
Yep.
On time. You guys ready now then? Whoa. Camera's doing weird thing.
I'm ready. Yeah,
Alright, so last time there was a knock at your door at the tower. Galder's Tower? What the fuck was that thing called?
Yeah, Galder's Tower.
Where a
Galder's
group of
Chad Tower.
dwarves were seeking help, and you went and retrieved their wagon of iron ingots and had returned it back to Bryn Shander. The wagon was being taken away by goblins when you originally found it. Now you're back in Bryn Shander. You did some shopping. Matt had some cloaks made. Porter bought new armor. Spending the night waiting for these cloaks to be made now. Just long rested.
I got some
When
stuff
you
too.
wake up.
What did we do with the goblin? Tied him up and threw him in a corner?
I think we left him at the cart, right?
He was still on the cart,
side.
yeah.
So dwarves can have him.
Sure.
Well, who can have him?
The dwarves.
Well, I wanted some information about the whole Goblin Fortress thing out of him.
I mean, we had a day. We can spend a day interrogating him.
Alright, Duncan, interrogate the goblin. In a seedy corner somewhere.
Well, hang on. Before you start your day, you go downstairs for breakfast. I'm assuming.
Sure.
Or you just going straight there.
I'll grab an apple or something.
See, what do they got? They got
You do hear
baguettes,
some
they got pies, cheese.
my subtle penis baguette over there.
All right, I'm back. What happened?
Getting breakfast, boy.
So you're sitting down for breakfast, and the table next to you, you can overhear another group of people speaking.
We haven't
Did
even
you,
chosen a table
Did you
yet.
hear that they? Did you hear that they caught a goblin in town a couple days ago? It's claiming to be a diplomat. The speaker, she didn't believe him. I guess they put a bounty out for the goblin chieftain. And he produces this piece of paper, and you can see on it, it's like just a general bounty writ. And you can see that the bounty is 300 gold for the chieftain's head.
Is that the guy we captured?
You don't know.
Does
there
he
a
look like
sketch?
he's missing
No
legs?
picture?
There's no sketch.
Well, he only recently became missing legs. That's a new update.
So what are they serving for breakfast?
Bowls of stew. You get your baguettes. You can
Can I
have
have
some
pie?
pie if you want.
Pie for breakfast.
What kind
Sounds
of
good.
pie?
They got just meat pies, really.
You don't like any rhubarb or
Rabbit meat.
Fish pie.
No, they got no. Yeah, fish
Just
pie.
fruit?
They don't really got any like
Snow
vegetable
pie?
stuff. And then you can have an ale to drink with it.
All right,
A little early for that, isn't it?
I'll take an
It's,
ale.
it's what you get, or water.
Yeah. What, you drink water? What has that ever done for you?
You have your small beer in the morning
I'm gonna have an ale.
because it's got a lower alcohol percentage.
How about some kombucha?
There you go.
What is kombucha? I've heard it brought up way too many times recently.
It's like a fermented tea. Something like that.
Tea?
Fermented, lightly effervescent, sweetened black or green tea drink.
We do make it out of tea. That's right. Yeah, fermented tea. Forgot.
Come here,
Recently,
Aki.
while trying to make it, it exploded one of our bottles. Oh, this is why it's very fresh in my mind. A few days ago, it exploded.
Nice. So, like, they captured this guy a few days ago. That's before we got back.
Before you got back.
We got back yesterday.
Who's posted the notice?
Speaker Duvessa Shane.
Is there a place where we can get more information on the notice?
Yeah, you can go see the speaker yourself.
Figured a speaker would be too busy.
Wow, we got a speaker right here.
I mean, I'm a
That's
speaker.
exactly
I'm not
why you
the
can go see
speaker.
the speaker yourself.
Yeah, have a speaker-to-speaker conversation.
Speak, 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 speak. Things don't move very smoothly in this town for me.
It is a big town.
It's a big town.
Yeah, if I look down, my frame rate's good. If I look like from the side, not so much.
Yeah, mine doesn't really lag in this town so much, but
If I just zoom out all the way,
Zoomed
I'm
out
not
all the
be able
way.
to see anything.
25
It's
FPS.
slightly better. Where do you see FPS?
I have Steam's overlay FPS turned on. So in the top or left of any Steam game I have, it'll tell me.
Not turning that on.
It's itty bitty. It's nice. I barely ever notice it. It's there when I need it.
Yeah.
Might as well talk to the speaker about a bounty.
How are they gonna verify the identity? We can just bring that guy's head. Yep, we did it.
Is Jimothy saying that, or is Pepper?
Pepper.
Grumbles is actually.
That's a great idea, Jimothy. I should have thought of myself.
Yeah.
Get the knife out.
It didn't say it had to be severed from its body. We should just bring the goblin.
Throw the head. Well, that's gonna help obscure his body. From like, what if the chieftain has a well-known tattoo on his wrist or something? I don't know. There's no wrist. They can't compare it.
All goblins look alike, anyways.
That's right.
That's true. It's only racist because it's true.
Just like kobolds. They'd all look alike, too.
Wait a minute. We have different colors.
I mean, goblins do, too.
Goblins are all green.
So there's what? 12 kobolds then? Red, blue, yellow. There's one of each, right?
There's so many different colors.
Light blue,
There's
dark
shades
blue.
of blue. Shades
But how
of
do you tell
red.
them apart?
Oh, each of us has a hex code here.
Yeah. On the
Tattooed
bottom
fever.
of my foot.
Where's the speaker?
He's at the bar.
The speaker has a nice big mansion.
Why don't you have a mansion?
Yeah, why aren't you a speaker here?
It's being built.
I have a house.
You have a house, and it's a big house for the town you're in.
Where did I go? I'm over here.
There's
Was it this building over here? Man, navigating this town sucks.
If we're gonna go to the speaker, I'm gonna go. I can still go get the goblin we left on the sled, right?
Yeah, you go get the goblin. We'll go talk to the speaker.
I'm pretty sure I'm like 10 frames.
You're what?
My screen is like 10 frames a second, maybe 15.
I
That's
get in
good.
25.
If you double that, it's almost bearable. Wait, I thought you said your favorite flavor ice cream was pistachio.
Well, you said Ben and Jerry ice cream.
I did.
Do they have pistachio? I don't know. I've never
They
had
do
it.
have a pistachio.
It's not like I've got like a big bank of like, oh, you can try every flavor.
You don't think Kitamat doesn't have that?
No.
Walmart doesn't have very many, but Elizabeth goes to Meyer and they got like every flavor there. Walmart only has like the key ones.
I've never had Ben and Jerry.
Don't buy it because they're liberals. Support conservative ice cream. Carl and Earl's.
All right, well, I'm gonna just teleport you over the
What?
speaker's house because you finding
We're
this
not-
place is not gonna fucking happen.
Well, but what if we have like random mugging encounters on the way there?
I mean, with my frame rate, just trying to figure out. Walk to it is one thing. Confirming it's the right house is another.
Did we already get inside the gate, or are we outside the gate? What's going on here?
I'm just dropping you outside.
Does he have a doorbell?
This is the house. This is not the house that I thought it was. This black one?
I didn't open that door. I meant the other one.
Open different ways. Yeah.
There's no setting to reverse the fucking door turn.
I've gotten a reply. Fortune Kitchen still exists.
Oh,
There you go.
It's too late.
Now you can
What
order
still
Chinese
exists?
food.
Is this
I
it?
Just so you know, Duncan, I'm dragging that goblin with me.
Yeah, I don't have a token for it right now. So
Is this the speaker's house?
I jump up and bang one of those knockers. It's like 8 feet up
This is
in the air.
this is for giants.
give me a second here. I gotta make some tokens.
We're getting ambushed.
Roll initiative.
Orgo wasn't dead.
And she's gonna give us a completely different quest.
Yeah, how are the local economies doing without Torga? Is that gonna have everlasting effect?
I mean,
Somebody else will replace.
it's been what, like
How it always works.
2 days since she died?
Yeah, that's like devastating though. People have been waiting weeks probably for her to make her next delivery the day after she died.
Our next stop was the orphanage. Right next to the school for the blind and deaf.
Well, who is this?
Who are you?
It is Commoner.
God.
And what is
I'm-
that creature?
I'm Porter. That's
Yeah,
the
no,
that's
chieftain
Porter.
The
goblin.
other creature.
That's Fragile.
That's the chieftain.
No. The other creature. She's pointing to the one you're holding there.
That's the chieftain. The goblin chieftain.
Yes.
Is it?
Slap Jimothy. This is
Well,
the chief.
step inside so I can close the door.
Just a couple more steps. Everybody get on the trap door. Everyone.
So I moved.
Man, everyone's just got plate armor on display here. All over the place.
It's paper mache.
It's paper mache. It's all fake.
The kid's art project.
And it's only half plate because it's only the upper body. It's literally half the suit. It's half plate.
It'll fit, janitor.
Wow.
Now, I take it you want to speak to the speaker.
Yes.
Whoever's giving us the money for the captured chieftain.
Well, wait here.
All right, is the goblin gagged right now?
I mean,
Is he-
I don't think he's in
is he
very good
conscious?
shape because he's missing his legs, but you never brought him
Is
to
he
a
both his
doctor.
legs? Is it both his legs?
He's
Or
just
that was
missing one
one.
leg.
Oh, well, a leg.
Is he unconscious though?
He certainly wouldn't want to be awake.
He's not awake. He's awake right now. Yeah.
Like he's cognizant? Like he knows what's going on here?
Yeah, he's struggling, but he's not. He's kind of weak right now. You guys are just hanging out there, and it's like 15 minutes.
Warm up by the fire. Because this may be the last village that we go to for a while that believes in fire. We're gonna have to wait a real in-game 15 minutes
Yeah.
just to really let us know.
He's madly trying to find a noble-looking token.
No, I have it's right here. They're literally in the room right now.
That's a woman.
Yes,
Where am I?
her name is Duvessa.
How did I get here? Oh, I'm flying. That's
I didn't ask for the speaker's wife, ma'am.
I slap Porter upside the head.
Excuse
I'm a
me.
woman, and I'm a speaker.
Yeah, but you got it through corruption.
I got
So
it through
my
hard
main
work.
announcement here that you have captured the Goblin Chieftain,
We captured
or you claim to have.
a goblin chieftain.
Chieftain. He's in the paper.
She looks at him. That is not the Goblin Chieftain.
How do you know? Look at him.
Because do you have his armor?
We already sold it.
What does it look like?
Come on, Jimothy, you're the one who sold it to the armor.
No, I didn't. What?
The boy forgets. It was something that was probably impressive.
So, you must be the new speaker of good mead that I've heard about.
I'm a speaker, yes.
Please don't let your riff-raff company lie to me.
They lie to me all the time, so I
This
don't.
isn't
and
a
I've-
lie.
Also, I've only known them for like a week,
A
so
day. I'm
they're
not
just
lying.
they're
So-
along for the ride.
This is a goblin chieftain. We don't know.
I'm
who
an
he is.
adventurer.
See,
Okay,
along
stop
for the
lying,
ride.
Jimothy.
So if this
Now,
is
if
not the
you're
Goblin
interested-
Chieftain, is he at least from the same tribe, clan, house, family, brood?
Well,
Warren?
all goblins in Icewind Dale are all part of the same tribe.
Ain't that
They
right?
all come from Karkalok. And they have outposts, small outposts elsewhere, but they all report to Karkalok.
Happens when
And
they
just a
don't.
few days
report
ago, they
stuff.
came. A goblin came to Bryn Shander, foolishly trying to start some treaty negotiations for peace or something. Who would believe a goblin?
I mean, I'd believe a goblin.
I wouldn't. Look
This
at
is the
this one.
guy.
They have been
Class
attacking
player.
people on the roads for generations.
So,
Hence why I put out a bounty for the chieftain's head. If you are interested in this, you can travel to Karkalok and bring the chieftain. Dead or alive, preferably dead.
If you prefer him dead, why would we bring him alive?
Not going to tell you you have to kill somebody if you don't want to.
You're the customer.
Is Karkaluk where we were going to go?
yeah, the Goblin Stronghold. Before we got
Behold.
sidetracked.
Do you have any
So what are we gonna do with this guy then?
information on Karkaluk? Karkaluk?
What are we
I
gonna
can
do?
tell you it's a stronghold. It's shoddily made, I would say.
Why haven't you done
Here's what
anything
you
about
can
it
do.
until now?
I had no business to. It would take a lot of men. But now that they brought this treaty negotiation, I suspect that you could take this with you if you are interested in this bounty, and they may just let you in.
So, it would take a lot of men and a lot of effort. So instead, you're sending 4 people?
I mean, you're adventurers.
Not
An
only that,
elite
sending
task force to cut off
Look.
his head.
you're sending a
Look, the
speaker
Timothy-
of another town, really.
What?
She called you an adventurer.
Yep.
Yeah. Because that's what I am.
He's a young boy.
It's a bounty. You can take it or not. I am not forcing you to do anything.
How much is the bounty? Did that say
300.
300 gold.
per person?
It is 300 gold.
Does math in head.
75 gold per person.
That's only
Like-
75 gold per person.
I like to imagine Duves is the one who just said that. Just very unamused.
I'm not willing to risk my own men for this.
You're not a really great speaker, are you? Not really speaking for the people.
We protect Bryn Shander and the area around Bryn Shander. Karkalak is not a threat to Bryn Shander.
Then why'd you put a bounty on a chieftain's head?
Because it's an opportunity.
Only
They
300
came
gold.
trying to seek negotiations. Who knows what they're planning in the background?
Goblins aren't that smart.
What are you planning in the background?
I'm not planning anything. I'm a speaker.
Can I insight check her?
So what is this town
Yeah?
sacrifice?
She's seems honest. Like just business.
What is this town sacrifice?
They sacrifice humans. Big towns sacrifice humans.
Oh yeah, that's why we killed Sefik. He was killing people who were getting out of the lottery.
Yes, exactly. You remember.
Have an inspiration point.
I connected something from the first session to current session.
The plot thickens.
Why did we kill him again? Why was he a bad guy if he was killing the people who were getting out of the lottery?
He's a murderer.
Because
Somebody
it was
asked
just
us
the
to.
rich people that were getting out. It was just people
Yeah.
with influence. It was because people were getting out, it was only the poor and the destitute that were being killed for these sacrifices.
It sounds like though he was killing the rich people.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sounds like they deserved it to me.
Don't you understand
I mean-
escalation? He's already killing a bunch of people. He'll just kill more and more people.
Well, I just wanted to kill him because he almost killed me.
Well, he's
Well,
dead
originally
now,
you wanted
so-
to kill him because there was money in it.
Well, yeah. Well, I wanted to talk to him and then kill him or apprehend him. I think I tried apprehending him. I tried grabbing him. Then he killed me, basically.
Because he was way stronger.
It's a bit unfair, NPCs.
So what do we do with this goblin?
Well,
Do as
goblins.
you please.
Well, Duvessa, do you want a gift?
Is he worth anything?
I don't want the goblin.
Don't be bashful.
I really don't want the goblin.
Why did we take him
Go turn
hostage
it into
anyway?
a guard if you don't want to. If you don't want it. Now, you take this. She holds out the treaty negotiation papers that one goblin brought. Maybe
Duvessa.
these will be handy.
I'll take it.
I'm taking it.
I'm taking it. You didn't even take it. I said it first. I'm taking
I turned around and grabbed it. I don't trust you with paper.
it. What's it say?
It's written in Goblin, I assume.
It's probably written in common.
It's written in common, and it's actually fairly elegant handwriting. But it's just... It basically just details that they would like to seek peace. Hang on, let me find the actual page here. So it's a strip. It's not paper. It's on a strip of hide, and it's written on it is a brief formal notice in common, addressed to the Council of Speakers of Tentown, and it asserts that the goblins of Karkalok will refrain from attacking travelers in caravans heading to and from Ten Towns for as long as the peace treaty between Ten Towns and Karkalok lasts. And it bears the signature of Yarb Nock at the bottom.
Yarbnuk, the chieftain?
You can assume. He doesn't title it chieftain, he just puts his signature.
Well, as a speaker for the 10 Towns, I will go investigate this offer of a treaty, and, well, good mead might get some goblin citizens. Then Mira walks away with none of the noble poise that Uvessa has.
You just gonna wait around now for your cloaks?
Yeah.
I'll wait for the boat, and we go to the Karkalok.
All right, so it takes a while before the guy's ready. It's like it's evening now.
I'll learn a spell while we're waiting.
Okay.
The amulet.
Yeah.
I tuned to it. Does it
Okay.
do what it says and it does?
What does the actual amulet say?
A humanoid that attunes to this amulet knows the distance and direction of the shield guardian, provided the amulet and the guardian are on the
Yep.
same plane of existence.
Yep. So you know that the goblin is in the southwest direction towards Karkalok.
Or the golem?
The golem, yes.
It's like the goblin. Is it a golem? Goblin? Golem?
No.
Giant goblin?
A golem made of
Goblin
goblins.
man?
That would actually be interesting, but no. The golem is in the direction of Karkalok.
Oh, so it's the same direction. We'll find out on the way.
Everything points to Karkalok.
I think we should go check out that whale.
But what about this Jarlmoot? I 100% forget what that is. It's off in the west. No, the prison is
To the way to the north.
Revel's End. Yeah, there's a Jarlmoot that we have on the rumor map. And it's just out in a lake? Snow?
Do goblins count as
Yarlmoot,
humanoid?
that's just in the snow. Goblins are humanoid.
I'm good for waiting until at least the evening, because I got nothing else going on.
Oh, the door's closed.
Yeah.
So you actually check up on this guy a couple times, Matt. He was kind of annoyed. Like, just let me work. But as evening rolls around, he's finally finished. Come back.
I'm letting you
He first
work, but
hands you
I have
the
things
one-
to do.
He first hands you the one with the bear head on top,
Nice, nice.
and then he hands you two others with the giant paws at the front, and they're
Excellent.
massive. They're like 1 foot wide.
Timothy's cheating.
How am I cheating?
You're inside the. You're on
Oh
this.
man, I have to
this
close. Wait, does anybody know how to deal with joystick has been locked up? Oh, I'm back.
Joystick has been locked up?
Just for a little bit, I tried to move my character and then I just got stuck moving up.
Oh.
It's fixed now though. After a Jimothy horse error.
Well, you have all your cloaks now.
No-
I don't remember what the fourth one you wanted was.
The one with the 2 little feet. Well, the 2 massive feet, but
I mean, they
the
weren't
feet.
little. They weren't little. They were big.
So
Littlefoot?
I go find the party
3 stars.
wearing my polar bear head hood on the cloak.
It looks ridiculous. It's very large, ostentatious.
But it's warm and fabulous. And I'll
Yes.
toss one of the ones with 1 paw to Jimothy, one of the ones with 1 paw to Fragile, and I will give Janitor the one with feet.
The paw is like half the size of Fragile.
This looks scary. Did I use that word right?
You can
Yeah,
like
close enough.
flip the arm with the paw and it like around your neck, so it's like a scarf, and it like the paw hangs around back like a cloak.
By our powers combined. So everyone now has a polar bear cloak with a different appendage.
It's like you're part of some kind of team.
No.
No, we're just adventurers. We adventure together.
I'm ready to go to Karkalok now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And make a peace treaty with
Travel
some
in the
goblins.
evening.
Sure.
Time,
Why
ha-
not?
time has no meaning when there's no light and dark. I'm not tired.
There is
I
light
will
and
walk.
dark.
There's Aurora
There's just
Borealis.
dark and darker.
Yeah, there's Aurora Borealis and
Yes,
no
there's-
Aurora Borealis.
There's dim and there's dark.
As a human, it's the same damn thing.
So what are we doing with this guy? Can we just kill him? Goblin? Or are we gonna
No.
talk with him? What are we
Yeah,
doing
if you
with him?
want.
He's under my protection currently.
For what?
I haven't even talked to him yet.
I know, just talk to it. What are we doing with him?
Are you from Karkaluk? And then I look at Porter. Do you speak Goblin?
Gotta untie his mouth gag first.
I take off the Goblin muzzle.
He obviously speaks common. He spoke to us at the combat. Well, you guys.
Yeah.
Did he?
Peace or whatever.
He said like a word. He said like surrender.
Surrender.
Ask him about the chieftain. Garbanach or whatever.
Do you speak common?
Screw you. Let me go.
Maybe. First, answer my questions. Are you from Karkalok?
Yes.
Are you goblins actually trying for peace?
We know attack. Humans? We just salvaged abandoned cart.
Like the cart we went to go get that you had?
Yes, it was abandoned.
What about the people that owned it?
There were no people.
There were dwarves.
They not there.
Well, one of them was dead.
I cast detect thoughts.
No, I cast it.
Don't know why.
It's not mutually exclusive. You can both cast it.
He's gonna muddle my detect thoughts with his detect thoughts.
Alright, I cast detect thoughts on Porter.
I feel like a goddamn game of telephone now.
Detect.
If you cast detect thoughts on me, do we like both die from the feedback loop? Brain smelt?
Constant feedback loop of thoughts.
I was gonna say it's like putting a microphone too close to a speaker.
Ow!
That was good. I'm glad you illustrated that.
Both Porter and Jimothy clutch their heads and take 1d4 psychic damage.
So you, what are you doing? You probing deep in his thoughts?
No. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know
Goblins
how it
have
works, to
heat
be
I don't
honest.
know how it works either. I think. Well, if we didn't know where he was, then we couldn't. Good spell with an exclamation point.
If you want to know what the spell just does, it's just spell rather than cast and ignore.
Well, the surface thoughts are
Look at that much bigger
basically
explanation.
just
That's what I was...
you can detect the fear that he's got, and he's wondering why you've captured him and not killed him
Why is he fearful?
because he's
Well,
missing a leg.
I was
You've
going to say,
got
to be fair, we blew
tied
off his
up.
leg when taking him in.
There's no need to be afraid, my friend.
And he was trying
Kneel
to run
down.
away, and every time he turned around, I was right there.
I'm not afraid. He's very afraid.
Listen, so long as you answer it truthfully, I'll let you go after this little questioning session. Or we can take you back to Karkalok.
Take me back. I go back.
I mean, realistically, that's all I wanted to ask, if he could speak common if he really wanted peace. Alright, we're good to go to Karkalok. Is he looking not good? Or is he looking stable-ish?
I mean, he's not gonna die, but he's not looking good. He's missing a leg.
Hmm.
Hey, prosthetics were only uncommon.
I was gonna say, can I go
The,
find
The
somebody who...
wound looks really bad.
The wound looks bad?
Where his leg used to be, because it was just blowing off.
Oh. Hmm. Do you want me to see if I can help
He's in
with
no
that?
state to move himself. What you do, don't touch me.
Hey, I point at Jimothy. He's the one who took the leg off. I'd rather you not
Why do you
die
torture
before
me?
you make it back to Karkalok.
Do we have a wagon?
No?
No.
Just let me clean up the dead, rotting flesh it's all just kind of dangling there.
You just want to torture me. I no speak.
So, what are we supposed to be asking him?
Nothing anymore.
Then what are we doing with him?
Matthew wants to make sure he won't die of
Turn him into the
boss
police.
fight.
I was
We
gonna say,
should
we
kill
actually
him.
don't know the way to Karkalok. We just know it's in the southwest. Plus, the
He's gonna make
easiest
us
way to
get-
get in, to talk to, or even do anything there is one, with the treaty papers, and two, with a living goblin that can kind of vouch for us.
I don't
He's
think
gonna
he'd do
tell
that.
us we blow our legs.
Yeah, he definitely not say we're nice.
I mean, Jimothy blew the leg off. One person tried to put the leg back on. It evens out. It's like advantage and disadvantage.
I say we
If
just
you want to
kill
try
him
and
and get it
clean his
over with.
wound, give a medicine check.
A 1.
I ain't
And
killing
then
him.
he dies.
Okay, that's bullshit. It sat on 20 and rolled slowly over to 2.
So you start to clean his wound, and you can see he's in like extreme pain. And then he just he goes to kick you with his other leg.
Look, why don't we just kill him?
No.
I say we just kill him.
He goes to kick you.
You kill him, I kill you. You never get rid of an asset until you've used up every portion of it. And yes,
Does
a
a
19
19
would
hit
hit me.
you?
Yeah.
You take 1
Look.
damage.
All we have to do is we kill him. I just shapeshift into him, and then I'll vouch for you guys.
As if you know the way, because you shapeshifted.
He doesn't know the way either.
Do you know the
Yes,
way
he
to
does.
Karkalok?
He's not gonna tell us. He's gonna make us get lost in the tundra for 5 years.
I probe deeper into his thoughts for the location of Karkalok.
Can't do that. It's cheating.
Sheet here. What say is it wisdom?
Yeah. Must make a wisdom saving throw.
DC 13.
He rolls a 9. And when you ask him the location of Karkalet, he thinks about it. So you get a general idea of where it is.
It's to
Okay,
the
now we can kill him.
southwest, I think, right?
Like you
Plus-
get images of landmarks
Yeah.
along the way.
Big snow-covered mountain, big snow-covered rock
Snow. Nice.
in
Darkness.
the southwest.
Big old sign says, "Welcome to Karkalak."
Listen, I've apologized for not being good at fixing that, but I'm not a medicine person. I will carry you if you guide us back to Karkalok.
I could take us there.
I'm still taking
So you
this.
have
Let me
enough
help you,
knowledge?
you monsters.
Do you have enough knowledge to get us there? Then is that what your detect thoughts are?
Do I feel like I could?
Or is it just like
If you see these landmarks, if you encounter them, you know the direction. You see these landmarks, you feel like you could do it.
well, we know where he was
course I
running
could.
toward from
Yeah.
our from the where we got him.
Well, then we're going to Karkalok, and he's
We just
coming
gotta-
with us.
No, we just kill him.
No,
Turn him into the police.
no.
I'm not. What police?
The guards.
I mean,
Listen.
they're just gonna kill him too, so it doesn't
Why
matter.
would they do that?
There is a potential for actual peace and to make the lives of everybody in the 10 towns better.
There will never be peace.
Is,
with the
is he
goblin.
gonna? Is he gonna agree to help us with that? Detect thoughts.
He hates you, and he won't agree to anything.
I'm pretty sure he's not gonna help.
Well, it is literally a day after you blew his leg off, and he's been tied to a rope this entire time.
He's a goblin that tried to kill us.
I don't think he's gonna change his mind in a day.
He didn't try to kill us.
He tried
He
to kill
killed
us.
all his friends, though.
Yeah, so what do you think he's gonna do to us?
I give him one of my rations because I assume he hasn't eaten.
I'm just clarifying that he didn't try to.
True.
He takes the ration. He's like, he sniffs it, he breaks it apart, and he's looking through it, making sure there's no poison.
I do that thing where I eat a tiny portion of it first. It's
Wait, is he
fine.
not tied up?
I loosen one of his like wrists and hands so he can at least reach to his mouth.
Look, first chance I get, I'm killing him.
And if you kill him, I'm killing you.
He's gonna get our whole party killed. And you're
Listen,
wasting a ration. Subtract one ration from
I
your.
already did. I did. But here's the thing. We're going to Karkaluk anyways. I'm the one who offered to carry him.
Yeah, you carry him. You
I
feed
already
him.
moved.
You bathe him. When he has to poop, you go dig that trench.
I already moved
We can
faster
get
than
a
all
sled,
of
can't
you.
we? We don't have to carry him.
Sleds cost money.
We should get our own sled at this.
That's actually a good point. I wait
I
till
also
the
looked up the price
goblins
again. I think
finished
it was 50
eating.
gold.
You say 50 gold?
I think it's 50 gold, yeah.
That's a lot of money.
Can't remember which section it was in here.
That's a quarter of my money.
Sorry, 20 gold for a sled.
20. We can split that. It's what, 5 gold apiece?
It's the dog that costs 50 gold, but you guys have a donkey, so.
We also have unlimited animals. We just have to
need
make
to
sure
get lucky.
Well, I mean, one
You just have to
elk
not
or
get
3 badgers.
Or 3 rats or whatever.
Well, I think wasn't it giant badgers?
There's
I
both
don't
in
know.
there, I think.
So yeah,
Just
it's a giant.
roll a 5 or
it's-
higher.
It's a difference
Last
between a
time you
strength
just
of
rolled a
4
regular badger.
and a strength of 13.
Bag of tricks.
You had boars.
Oh yeah, it's a normal badger, but it's a giant rat.
Here, someone else take this for a while. I've held up the bag of tricks.
I will take it since I'm the one who has the least bonus actions.
Alright. Add that to your character sheet.
The
will
giant
do
rat
that.
has 7 strength, which is better than the badger.
Yeah. So we would need,
3
I think,
weasels.
at least a 4. So, is everyone comfortable with giving 5 gold to get ourselves a sled?
I don't think I have 5 gold, do I?
Yes, you do.
I just spent all my money on this armor.
Yeah, maybe you don't. How much gold do you have?
I only have 19 gold.
Was it gray bag?
Sounds
5
like you
gold.
got 5.
Yeah, gray bag of tricks.
Yeah. I don't see a 5 and a 1 and 9. Why doesn't our new compadre contribute? He's got some money.
We already
Who's
took his money. He has
You
like
took his
4
money.
copper.
I didn't take it.
You have
He had,
part
like,
of it.
he had
It's
more than that.
split.
He had silver as well. He had like 22 silver or something, didn't he? That's like 2 gold.
that is
I go to find a sled shop.
Easy enough at the gate. Any gate, there is a place that you could purchase.
table back away from my kitchen. Ow, that's... You said I found a sled shop?
Yep. Easy
Good
enough to
day,
just buy a
sir.
sled.
I would like to purchase one of
Good
your
day.
fine snow sleds.
20 gold.
Did any of the party come with me?
Yes, but
I'll
not
just fuel-
on this
yeah.
map.
Yeah, I know on this map.
Yeah.
So, who all's pitching in for the sled?
Definitely. Hmm.
I guess.
Order.
Gold?
5 gold.
You're the rich one. You should pay extra.
One doesn't get rich by spending all their money.
You've got a big cushy job in one of the towns.
And you're a renowned adventurer who should have a treasure trove of
spent
magical
all
items.
my money on liquor.
I mean, that smells to be true.
I don't haven't bought any in a while. I had ale. All right, I'll give 5.
So you buying at 20 gold.
I grab
Ain't
all the
got all day
coins
here.
and give it to the guy.
Fact does have all day.
All right, it's that one over there. He just points.
Fragile and animal, if you please.
Is there a... What is this?
Oh, because I converted it all to platinum.
This guy.
I made sure to have some of all coins.
Yeah, yeah. Damn it.
Question mark roll. That's a new one. That's giant rat.
At 7 strength. Is that good enough?
The guy who sold you the sled turns back. He sees a giant rat. He's like, "You're gonna use a rat to pull a sled."
Well, how heavy is the
All right,
sled?
whatever. Close it. The sled weighs 300 pounds.
Because a push, pull, and
It's-
drag is 30 times your strength score.
It is not necessarily. Depends on your size.
Well, the general rule. Or
Giant
each
rat's
ki-
probably what, medium? This is small.
Well, each size category above medium, double the carrying capacity, and for tiny you have it. So small is the same as medium.
Definitely got a rogue. Try another. Try again.
There. we go.
5.
Panther.
I don't think they were that strong either.
I think they had more
14?
than 7. And I mean, if we put a rat in front of a panther attached to the sled,
So the rat can do 210 pounds. What's the strength of a panther? 14?
14.
14. We're gonna
That's
be really
gotta be enough.
we're gonna be really screwed if we try and pull the sled somewhere on a day we're out of animals and we're in a hurry.
Yep.
Well, I mean, technically, I guess a party member could pull it. Who
This
has
is
the most?
just 300 is just the weight of the sled, not anything that you put on it either.
Well, I mean,
Well, we have one rat and one panther.
all we're
Try
putting on it
random.
at the moment
Yeah,
is
you're
the
good for
goblin.
weight right now. Okay.
I put a loop of rope around. So it's like tied to the sled, and I put the goblin on it so he can like kind of move around the sled, but he can't get off of it. Like a dog on a
Okay.
leash. And I give him my old winter coat.
It's way too big for him,
It'll keep him warm.
but you cover him anyway.
Now onwards to Karkaluk.
I'm gonna switch to that map. So
You're
it'll lag
ambushed on
less
the
for
way
you
by
now.
goblins.
You do have an encounter here. So on your way to Karkaluk, out of a snowdrift, a little, which you've encountered one before, a chingwa pops up out of the snowbank, and it who would be leading the party? Who would be the leader?
And I
Vermilion.
move faster than everybody.
Yeah, Vermilion's always leader.
Okay, so since you're moving faster than everybody, it pops up and it runs up to you, and it's holding out a berry in
Who?
its hands.
Who
I'd
popped
be
up?
on horseback.
Chingwa.
It's a
yeah,
got a
Jim
frozen
would
berry.
probably be.
Can you beat a horse on foot?
I take the little berry.
What's
I
that?
suppose. I think this is one of those chingwa things.
Oh,
And it's gesturing to eat.
I give it a little sniff, and I assume it smells
Smells like
fine.
a berry.
It's frozen, so it's frozen. There's no scent coming off.
Man, frozen berries are gross though. Ice chip flavor.
Yeah, can I insight check it? Because Mira would know absolutely nothing about these stupid little things.
You can try.
Wow, he called it stupid. Now the berry's gonna do bad things.
cast detect thoughts on it.
I just want to know if there's like a yes, eat the poison.
Gonna be that alien.
You've never encountered these before. It's really hard to get a tell on it.
Well, I mean, they lived the last
I'll
time
eat
they
the
died.
berry if you won't. Give me it.
I
In
eat the berry.
In the journal that's written before, it was written that it was a helpful creature before.
Yeah, like it didn't try and kill the party, so
Were you here when I
And
got
that's,
mine?
That's the extent.
Silver was.
A character was there.
Or third animal. One of them was there. It was written down. But yes, I will eat the berry slowly while staring at the chingwa.
You inflate to the size of a berry.
Need this.
And you shrink.
Yeah, but I was thinking more like
Does not
Willy Wonka
shrink.
style. He instead dies
Roll a.
a death save.
You know what? Flip a coin.
Yeah,
Got
death save.
someone down on death saves today, and I silver barbed their death save. It was great.
Okay.
You're so mean.
What?
So, you encounter a helpful chinga,
That's good.
and it bestows upon you a blessing.
Okay, what was the opposite option?
It
more
was one
help.
that would attempt to poison you with a poisonous berry.
Fucking chingwas.
It would have been an insane chingwa. Now I have to look up the blessings because it doesn't actually give me a link to it here.
You killed somebody in your campaign though? But then you saved them. That's mean.
No, they succeeded on their death save, and I made the monster cast silvery words, so they had to re-roll it, and they failed.
That's
can
just
do that?
mean.
Any successful check.
He can cast what?
But the cleric healed them back to half health like the next turn. It was fine. They're also OP.
How do you heal somebody who died though?
They didn't
Well,
die,
they
they
were.
just failed.
They had a failed death save. That's all.
Oh. You should have
That's
let
their
him
first
die.
one. I should have had the monster just execute him on the spot. You're right.
See,
Monster's
that's a
not
mean
smart
DM
enough for
thing, is
that.
where you just stab somebody when they're
I
down.
mean, it was a smart monster. It was a demon. 6 arms.
I feel like even not smart monsters would try to execute, like, as their first option. Just ripping them open.
Not when they're getting stabbed by other things at the time.
There was a Leonin barbarian also next to him.
Leona?
Lion man.
Getting a random boon because I've ate a random berry. Do-do-do-do-do. Trust in little things that popped out of the snow.
I don't know how to spell Chwinga. Oh, I got it right. Oh, they're those guys
Chwinga.
from the animes.
Yeah, from
Those
that
have got to
one.
be like the insane ones. I mean, just look at that hair. I pet the head of the Chwinga with my finger.
It dances happily and then like skitters off and dives into the snow. Again, just like disappears.
10 Towns is a silly place. You know, the worst thing about this, Duncan, is the fact that it takes a bonus action and all my extra attacks come from bonus actions.
It's extra stuff for you though.
I know, but I already have to spend one turn to turn on my arms. And I'd have to do a turn
And
to
then
turn
one turn
this
to turn
on.
on your arms again.
It is literally, anytime I want to do this, it is like a 2-turn thing to do if I want to do it for all my attacks.
Yeah. Yeah.
Save it for the
Well,
boss
actually, I mean,
fight,
technically
guess.
it goes for a minute, so that's not terrible. So it's pretty much 3 rounds of, or 3 combat encounters I can use that for.
Yes. Give me a survival check, Timothy, with advantage.
Me?
Yeah.
You're looking for the landmarks.
Is Porter casting guidance on me? I guess not. 17.
Yeah, using the landmarks that you saw, you're able to find the first one, and you can easily find the second one after that, and the third. And also with the help of the amulet that you had, it points you in the direction
Amulet?
of Karkalak. And the closer you get, the more you're sure that the amulet is pointing to Karkalak.
What amulet? I don't remember that.
The one from the tower.
What tower?
The
The
one
upside
that's
down
spinning.
tower?
It was spinning?
Upside down, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Upside down
Yeah.
tower?
The
The one
thing
that was
that
in
I
the
was
box?
here for?
Was it in the box? No, we lost that.
No, it wasn't in the box. It was
That
on the
died.
table.
It was
Or the guy had it?
it was
Yeah,
on the
whatever.
table.
Could I ask the goblin his name before we get to Karkalok?
I still don't think it's a good idea
Roll
to bring him.
persuasion.
I mean, he's here. What's the worst that can happen with bringing a goblin here back to their stronghold?
He's gonna
he
tell us that we
gets
killed
mad at
all
us?
the other goblins.
To be fair, he killed the other goblins.
His name is Iliad the Betrayer.
He's very
What do you-
reluctant to tell you, but is my name is Izobai.
Izobai?
Izobai.
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 Let me go actually get his token. Where did I put it?
Are we supposed to be on
There it
a
is.
map yet?
Yes, I didn't bring you over yet, though. Because you were still kind of making your way. So after about, takes you about like 8 hours travel, and you're on the outskirts of where Karkalok is. Oh, Jimothy just disappeared.
I
He was loaded, and then he
What was the name of the model name for the horse?
Jim Horse, I think.
Jim Horse.
Yes, Jim
Hold on, I'll be
Horse.
right back.
This is a... Oh god, why is... Oh, because my thing was locked there, that's why. There we are.
That's not right. He's got 2 legs.
Yeah, I don't have the sophisticated tools to delete a leg.
Wow.
Well, first you need to completely remodel it in Hero Forge, spend a token.
Why am I? There we go. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Jimothy.
For the purpose of things at the moment, I'm just gonna have Izobai behind. Because this is a very narrow ledge and cliff.
I just keep casting Detect Thoughts on this guy.
You have
Why
to
not?
cast it on him?
Or, I guess, just in general. Focusing on him.
He has been looking for a way to escape.
How, like, is this...
The opportunity has not.
Is this like a narrow cliff that we're actually on, or...
Yes.
So it probably would make more sense to leave the sled and just take him and
Yes, you
leave
guys
him.
are on foot now.
Do we have the animals?
Like
to
you can
flip?
sled up to where I dropped you, and then it's narrow.
Give me the cat and the rat then.
They would still be here yet. Do I see that tower?
You do see that tower, and you can see that there is a light coming off of it, and you could see, you could see that there is creatures up there, and they're very unattentive.
Wow, we just
Uh,
walked up on the strongholds is what happened?
Yep.
Is our goblin friend gagged?
I mean,
Unconscious?
he'd have something over his mouth, yeah. I mean, he's like be carrying him on my back, I guess, because he still only has one leg.
As soon as he sees people, kill him! Kill him!
soon as you come around the corner, he's really starting to struggle. And he's like, you can tell he's trying to like yell.
I will put you down
Mm,
and take this off of your mouth if you promise not to betray us. I actually
I don't think
will.
that's a good idea.
Just a little quick inflict wounds from behind.
He's nodding that he will not betray you. Jim in his head, you can see that he's like, I'm going to betray you.
Yeah, he's gonna yell.
Listen, I would like for peace as much as Yarb Knock wants
Peace
peace.
is not an option.
But in order to do that, we need to talk with him.
But we don't need this guy to talk with him. We got the treaty.
Yes, because walking up to an enemy outpost, waving a piece of paper going, I want to talk to you, I have a treaty, works
And
wonderfully.
That's what they did with the humans.
Okay, go walk up to that tower, see what happens.
Well, you got to kill him first.
No,
I'm not going if you don't kill him. I mean, I'll kill him. I don't mind. It's just goblin scum.
do the other goblins of Karkalok understand common? I ask Izobai.
He nods.
I call out that I have a treaty and wish to speak with Yarb Knock as a speaker of the
flurry
10
of
towns.
arrows.
Did we show him the paper
then-
and see if it's even real?
I hold up the paper, yeah. The piece
to
of
his
hide.
advice,
You- you
like
were
it's a forged signature.
Oh yeah, I wrote that.
As you call out though, you can hear the goblins kind of like yell a bit, and then an arrow gets fired, but it's like so badly aimed it like flies way over your heads, and it was just the one arrow. Like you caught them off guard there. They were not prepared.
That's not talking, that's fighting.
Tell them that we'll kill our hostage if they shoot
Not a
another.
hostage. We are also here to
Who goes
return.
there?
We are also here to return a prisoner.
Fred.
You steal goblins?
No, we are bringing him back.
You goblin enemy?
We would like to not be.
We come in peace. For peace. Come for peace.
We come in
That-
peace for peace.
What is your business?
We wish to speak to Yarb Knock about his offer of peace to the 10 towns.
What proof have you?
And I hold the letter even higher. And we have. I pull the hood
one
back
comes
off
down
of,
the ladder.
I pull the hood off of
He's
Izobai.
got his bow drawn. He's like, you come here.
I
Bring goblin.
go like right here. I assume you have medics of some sort? You seem
I cannot see paper. You come here.
civilized. No, we meet halfway. It's like a little awfully close to your tower.
He's just lining up his
Suddenly an eldritch blast comes from behind.
He pulls out like this this horn thing, like it was cut off an animal, and you can see it's got like a little mouthpiece on it. You
I
come
will-
here, or I blow a horn.
I will throw the paper or the hide,
flies
whatever,
in the
like,
wind. Goes.
well, it's made of hide, so it has some heft to it. Yeah, I'll throw it like 20-ish feet in front here.
Do you hear the howling wind though?
It's just gonna take it and go fly, never to be seen again.
If it's heavy enough.
Blizzard strike.
Why you throw?
Yeah.
Bring.
It's a bomb.
Because while we're here in peace to talk about peace, you did shoot an arrow at me as your first response. So excuse me for being slightly wary.
You trespass on goblin land.
But we bring goblin.
this goblin land.
Yes, and we have a goblin.
Like inching ever so slowly forward.
I just stand there with my thumbs tucked in my belt.
He snatches up the hide and he like backs off real quick.
Tears it up. Our one piece of our only copy of that treaty.
Now there will be
Back
war.
out here.
Rime with the Frostmaiden really just has a really deep, like, goblin subplot.
The goblins are behind this cold. Did you make this map?
No. No,
Oh, then
there's a
not
lot of
very
seams
good.
in it, and I would not have seams.
What are seams?
Like you can see through the map
Uh,
on the side.
if you look here, there's a big crack.
Hmm.
Back in 1 sec.
There's like little cracks all over the place. Shoddy workmanship. I did fix it a little bit. Like, there's some things that were just generally wrong with the map that I fixed.
Maybe they're supposed to be hollow.
Okay, you go in. And he blows on the horn twice.
Go in where?
Main gateway over here.
That doesn't look very gate to me.
So he let us in, right?
Yes. He blew on the horn twice, and Alan's seeing the presence of somebody.
Or it's an ambush.
Christ, we're willing to take. Risk we're willing.
You know, draw weapons.
I don't
put my
have
hand-
a model with my weapon not drawn.
I put my hands into my pockets.
Just leave Isobai
He's being yanked. Or carried.
dragged through the snow.
And do they find the animals threatening?
Do they find the animals threatening?
Yeah,
Your rat, your panther?
yeah.
No. As you go up to the gate, you can peer through the crack, and you see that they have hyenas. As a guy on a hyena rides up to the gate, you can see him unlocking the door.
There are things for us to click.
No, this one is, there's no like big doors, so whoever made this map just made it like this. So you'll have to teleport your characters to the other side. This is a loading zone. You must gather the party before venturing forth.
I must
My party's together.
bring the ceilings down so I can see. Interesting.
This guy gets off of his hyena here.
Really big hyena. Is that
Or
like
it's a warg, actually.
okay?
It's a hyena token, that's what it was. What your business here?
You're here to speak to Yarb Knock about peace with the 10 towns. And to return...
Why you have injured goblin?
And to
Isobai.
return Isobai back to his people.
As
Why
a
you
sign of good
gagged?
faith.
I take off the gag. I untie the ropes.
Everybody's instantly like, they tried to kill me.
You tried to kill
try
us.
and kill Isobai.
We actually didn't try to kill Izabai.
He's a
We
thief.
were investigating a stolen wagon or stolen sled full of iron ingots.
Because he ran first. You know you
He-
never run first.
And when
Makes
we
you guilty.
approached, he threw a torch or a bomb or something into a wagon, killing some of his compatriots, and then tried to run away.
We will let Chieftain decide. You follow me.
Also, he's missing a leg,
Then he
so...
looks up at one of the goblins up above. It's like, you come take Isobai. Take him to healers. One of the guys up here
I'm a healer.
comes down.
You didn't heal
And
Isobai.
you can look behind you. You look behind you, you can see all the goblins up there, like, looking down, pointing arrows at all of you.
You
My
can keep
camera
the
is
coat,
not set up that
Izabai.
high.
You come with me.
The heck was that?
And
There's something up there for you.
Jimothy, the
For me,
amulet
nothing.
is pointing right here
Oh,
as you enter the courtyard.
What?
it's not how
You
I
can see
imagined.
that there's yeah.
Is that
It-
Scromble?
it's- I don't. It doesn't look like that because I don't really have anything for golems really.
What's happening right now?
So this is it's on a platform that is dangling from the bridge above with a pulley system.
What's on it? What are we talking about?
This
Big
giant red
robot.
A
thing.
golem.
What red thing? What?
It's above, high up, so you have to raise your cutoff.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah.
I am missing something here. Hang on.
That's the chieftain?
No.
Oh, that's good.
I gotta build something real quick. Because whoever made this map didn't actually make any way of getting to the top.
Teleportation, baby!
I mean,
Goblins
I
are innate
can, but it's-
teleporters.
A real mage doesn't need stairs to get to the top of the Dunmer Tower.
I mean, not all goblins are mages.
But all mages are goblins.
There we go. So he just leads you just to the other side of the fridge where they got a ladder dangling down. hastily thrown from above.
Where is this ladder? Right over there.
Right here where this guy is.
We going over
You
there?
go up.
Are we all supposed to be going? Or is it just the
Yes.
Uh-oh.
I'll follow.
Nope.
Uh-oh.
Higher up along the rock walkway.
I look
Just-
for the
He's, you guys are going up. He's coming up behind you.
mule access ramp that all
Right.
fortresses are legally obliged to have.
There is no mule access
You mean
ramp
your
here.
your mule
Wow.
can't climb a ladder?
I mean,
Like
legally
you can
it
see,
can.
this place is in disrepair. As the middle bridge thing that they got here is totally collapsed, debris all over the ground.
Wow, Jimothy not on his horse.
Yeah.
He comes up
Nerfed.
behind you guys.
We shove him off.
Yeah.
Start combat.
How'd this wolf get up here? This isn't fair.
Was,
Was
born
born
up here.
Yeah. Rough to see the goblin, the mighty goblin of the mountain.
So we just gave Isobai to them.
Yep.
And he
he's
basically
gonna,
just took them from you, and you guys didn't
he's-
resist. So
he's gonna just rat on us and be like, "Yeah, man, they totally are gonna kill all of you."
Hey man, he's well fed. He has a nice new winter coat that he's swimming in.
I need to increase my view distance again.
You don't want to use up all your assets until the proper time. It's the whole thing about making money in businesses.
he leads you in this room, and he's like, "You wait here."
Who is this guy?
He didn't tell you.
All right, where are all the nice chairs at? There's the
There are no chairs.
no benches, mats on the floor. Are all these guys actually archers in here, or are they like swords?
They have swords too. Open up a second window.
The goblins aren't that bad.
I cast detect thoughts,
But they know when you detect thoughts on them, don't they?
and just not. I just get their vibes, their surface
think-
thoughts.
They only know if you probe deeply.
It's- They're just, they're a little confused. While you're here, they're very leery. You get the sense that they're ready for something to happen. Fight to happen.
Roll initiative.
I point at one of the goblins with a bow. You want to see a neat trick?
Shoot zero.
What trick? No
Shoot me.
funny business.
No funny business. Shoot me.
Focusing my thoughts on that guy.
He shoots you.
Yeah, that would hit me.
Ow! Why'd you shoot me?
Unless he rolls really good, then no.
I don't remember what the damage is, so
I'm
I'm
just
just
trying to
gonna
find it.
throw
I have a
this
big
out
list of
there.
things.
I think it's
Ye-
1d6 plus 2, but I can't remember.
Yeah, if he can't beat a minimum of, if you can't do a minimum of 10,
You cannot.
I catch the arrow.
He puts his bow away. They all put their bows away. They all draw swords.
I hold the arrow out. Ta-da! Magic. No one here other than me can do magic.
After a decent wait. Oh, rename this token. Oh my god, I can't spell words today.
WORDS.
I spelled sheaf.
Sheaf.
Sheave.
You see a goblin come out. Immediately to you guys, he looks strange.
Who?
He's like, I'm Goblin Chief. You here for peace treaty?
Yeah.
Come this way.
Detect outside.
I sure hope they fall for this.
Yeah.
Hopefully you're not smarter than goblins.
The way this was built, there's no door there, but there actually is a door there.
Uh-oh. Where do I go?
What kind of gnome actually, where did everybody go?
Oh. I want a door frame. How do I get...
They're in the other room.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
There we go. Oh, you were with me, Fragile, in the ceiling.
Yeah.
He's like, shut the door behind you.
Alright, shut the door
There's
behind
no
me.
door.
There
but you
is
shut
no
it. And then he looks at the other guard who's like, you can leave now. Like steps out. Oh my god, it's legit.
Wait. Like this?
Alright.
Oh,
And then as soon as the other guard's gone, immediately he's like, oh, thank God you came. Jesus. He takes off his helmet. You can see that he is a gnome.
Oh, a gnome.
I got a lot of questions.
I hate gnomes.
I've been trapped here for weeks.
What it?
I
How?
need to get out. I managed to convince them with my armor that I was a goblin. They took me as the strongest. But they're goblins, they're crazy.
Okay, first question, why do you have armor that looks like a goblin?
Because I made it.
To look like a goblin?
I originally wanted to broker some kind of peace. It's not gonna work.
Oh, good.
And why is that?
Well, the goblins follow me, and they likely would go for peace. There are factions in here that do not want peace. And the
Led by
moment peace is
Izobai.
formed, they will likely try and kill me. And it would just be back to square one again anyway.
Well, here as a speaker of good meat, I'm here to offer you peace.
That's all well and good.
Did you not
They
just listen
won't
to what
honor it.
So, why don't you just kill these other goblin groups that aren't following you, Mr. Chief?
Because they are the healers. I know one of them is on to me. They only need to discredit me, and everything's gone. You can't just kill the healers.
I mean, I have somebody
But
here
if
who'd be more
we
than willing
killed the
to.
healers,
That would be an act of war.
Can you help me get the hell out of here?
well, let's just go out through the front door.
Yeah, why can't you just leave?
I'm the goblin chief. I can't just leave.
Why don't
You
you
can
just
say you're
sneak
going
out
on a
as gnome?
diplomatic mission.
I'm afraid goblin society just doesn't work that way.
I mean, help. You can bring some guards with you, and then we'll slaughter them when we get out of town.
Like, I'm gonna level with you. You do take me out of here. If I leave here, they'll either assume I'm abandoning it if I leave by myself, and somebody else will take over, or if I'm leaving with you, they'll assume you're abducting me.
How?
Then what's your genius plan?
I don't. If I had a genius plan, I would be gone.
Listen, Fragile, his genius plan was to dress up like a goblin and pretend to become their chief.
Exactly.
So, can anybody be chief of the goblins, or does it have to be a goblin?
Has to be a goblin.
It has to be a goblin, of course. Why do you think I have this armor? I mean, it works.
What if I were
Goblins
just
are
to
just
defeat
crazy.
you in combat?
Then they would take you as somebody who defeated their chief and would fight you to death.
Goblins are really dumb.
Why don't we just kill
Yes,
them
they
all?
are. This is why I need out of here. This place is madness.
What about that big out front?
What'd you say? You cut out there.
What about that big golem out front?
It's just a statue.
It's not real?
It doesn't do anything as far as I can tell. It might have been real at some point. I don't know. This is like, we'll say this is what this guy looks like. Notice. Hold on. By the way, my name's Spellix Romwood.
He's got a robotic hand, arm.
Skrillex?
Skrillex Romwood.
I am writing that down as Skrillex Romwood.
Now I have to edit his name here. I don't even know how to spell Skrillex.
I don't know.
Wow, making pop culture jokes without even knowing the
Yeah.
context.
There's
I
some-
didn't make the
there-
joke. I just
there-
agreed with it.
I think they're a music person.
2 L's. It has
I think
2
they're
L's.
a music person. I mean, you're not wrong. That's to me, that's the equivalent of go local sports team.
Yeah, basically.
They play that one sport with a ball, don't they?
Why don't we just go kill all the goblins? They're weak enough.
Skrillex, how many goblins are in this fortress?
40, 50 right now.
And they have bows and swords and magic of different kinds, correct?
Yes.
And animals that they've tamed and can use in combat?
Yes, yes, yes.
That's why, Porter.
Why don't we poison the punch, and then we'll make a toast to peace?
Because they don't want peace.
Surely you can. Yeah, but we can just make them drink a bunch of poison.
Look, they may be goblins. They're just strong in numbers. They're weak as hell. How do you think I
we-
became chief? Look at me.
We could take him.
I say we poison them.
Where'd you guys get that golem?
He answered that as a statue, Jimothy.
No.
Why'd you listen?
They brought it. They brought it back from the tundra. There was some like weird
Tundra.
tower thing. They said.
Can I go
Alright.
see it?
You're asking him like he actually wants to be in power. Yes, I am allowing you to go see it.
Well, he's in power.
Also,
He doesn't want to be.
maybe
So?
it's not permission and more just like,
He's like,
Like,
yeah,
could
go
he-
do
would they
whatever you
guard
want.
it
Could
with
he?
their lives?
Could he arrange for me to get over there?
I could arrange this. However, will you help me get the hell out of here?
We'll deal with that eventually.
Does he have a hand?
Does anybody have poison?
No, we should have bought that alchemy jug.
I know. Somebody has poison here, don't they? I thought somebody got it
Nope.
somewhere.
I have potions of resistance.
Oh, maybe that's on. Well, I never used my mother's milk poison from the first campaign, so I should keep that. I've had it this whole time.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't expire, no expiration date.
So what's the plan?
I think I can turn it on if I can get close to it.
Oh, because of the amulet?
Yeah.
Yeah, it turns on and kills you.
I think it's supposed to listen to me.
Yeah.
And then
Okay,
what?
so
use
that's
it,
plan A. What's
use
plan
it to
B?
murder all the goblins?
I don't know.
Plan B is we could just walk out of here.
Like, what do you want us to do?
He just wants to get out of here.
That's it?
Just want to get out of here.
Yeah, he doesn't care about peace or anything. He just wants to leave.
Well, then just leave.
I can't just leave.
Why not?
Sneak out.
You don't understand the politics of these goblins. They're insane.
Sneak out the window.
So you're saying if you... What does them being insane have to do with anything?
What would they even do?
I've been holding them back right now, but if I just go out there and disappear, they discover like who I am is revealed, it could be very bad. So I just need to leave before who I am is revealed.
Well, for starters, we'll help you, but we'll need the helmet from your armor.
Or what?
You have a bad idea.
No, that's just how you get paid at the end of the day. Your helmet is worth 300 gold to me.
You can have my helmet. I even found this weird crate you can have.
What do you mean?
What's a weird crate for?
It's got all this weird money in it.
Yeah.
In that
Full of
door
laser
there,
rifles?
he points to the one that's right by Mira. It's a tiny room.
What
Like
now?
industrial steel
Oh.
door or the...
Uh-oh.
The vault.
It's
I
in
have
there?
a weird crate in there, and you can have it. Don't know what it is. Don't know what it does.
I try and just open the
And
door.
then you open the door, and you see this egg-shaped crate made out of a strange metal.
I wouldn't call something egg-shaped and crate-shaped like the same thing.
It's a crate.
It's
Egg-shaped crate.
an egg-shaped crate. That's what it's called. I don't know.
I'd call it like a jar
An
or
urn.
No, it's got a flat base.
That's an urn.
Yeah, an urn.
I mean, I don't really have good tokens here, okay?
Or-
You get too picky. But it's 3.5 feet tall and 3 feet wide, with a flat base that allows it to stand upright, and seams at the top that suggest it opens like a flower. But
What
it's
is
smooth.
that?
And its surface, if you touch it, feels tacky.
Is it in one of the eggs
I
from
don't know what
Alien?
it is.
I lean over the top of it.
It's completely sealed.
What's in it?
Where'd you get it?
I don't know. There's a keypad on the one side of it.
A what?
Does
What's
it
a
look
keypad?
like the inside of the baby illithid ship?
Yeah, it's kind of like the same technology. And when he says there's a keypad, you look on the side, you can see that there is like a 9-digit keypad.
It's a space egg.
And each button is glowing and has braille on it.
It has this weird thing
And
on
you
the
can see
side
that
of it
there
I've
was
never
some-
seen before.
You can see that there's like some scratch marks on the side of the keypad, like he was trying to remove it, and it nothing was working. They're very faint scratch marks.
8008.
I was about to say.
I knew what you were thinking. Is it heavy?
You attempt to lift it, and it is heavy. It weighs 250 pounds. Whether you can lift that or not, I'm not sure.
I actually don't think I can.
I get magic buff arms when I so choose. It can let me carry that much.
I can lift 210.
You try and lift it, and you cannot.
Where did you say you found this?
He did it.
I didn't find it. It was just brought back.
I mean,
What happens when you push random button?
Huh.
Have you tried?
I've been trying all kinds of different things. Nothing has opened it so far. I went from 0001 to 1961. That's
you
where I'm
try
at right now.
0000?
That's genius. Quickly, put it in.
Boop, 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 boop.
It flashes red.
That was a dumb
Nothing
idea, Skrillex.
I
And as you're talking, you hear a horn blow outside.
What does that mean?
Just one sound or two sound?
Just one.
Man, there's no windows in
I
this.
asked
And
Chief, what does that mean?
Skrillex immediately puts his helmet back on, and you can hear a loud voice outside. Skrillex, I know you're in there consorting with the humans. I know you're an imposter.
I take offense to that. I'm not a human.
There's
I'm a
only
custom
one.
lineage?
Two humans.
Sounds like you have some friends outside, Skrillex.
Okay.
Come
We
outside and take the walk.
need to get
walk?
Jimothy
What's the walk?
near the statue if he thinks he can make it move and work for us. Right now, do you got a back door?
The walk is death. They throw you off the cliff. You walk off the cliff. You voluntarily kill yourself.
How far of a fall
What
is
if
it?
you don't do that?
I
They-
don't want to do that.
Then they involuntarily throw you
Yeah,
off.
what do they do if you say no? You're the chieftain.
And then the door in this room is somebody's banging on the door right now.
Which door?
Which
The-
door? The one we
Which
came
door?
through, or the big one?
This one right here, yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh.
Sorry, kind of busy. Come back later.
Open door.
What should we stop them? What do you want us to do?
Are these the ones that are
What?
questioning
Oh,
your
here.
leadership, Skrillex?
How do we get out of here? You're the one that lives here.
We'll have to fight.
I don't know where these doors go.
He peeks out this door. This guy here is kind of just like looking over here right now. Not paying attention.
Is the panther, etc., in this room with us, or do they not? I guess they couldn't
climb
climb.
the
No,
ladder.
they're back at the cart
They're already dead.
Alright.
or the wagon or the sled.
The sled wagon.
But Fragile still got one left. All right,
Do you want me to pop it right now?
Should fight our way out.
that way or that way?
This way.
Got a 6.
Maybe we should sneak out.
Okay.
I think you
Six.
should have dealt with
Whatever
these
works.
dissenters a
Oh.
while ago.
There's a goblin right there.
There's actually a whole bunch outside.
We're just gonna sneak behind him here.
You gotta roll a stealth check if you're sneaking.
You didn't notice the door open.
Yeah,
I
people are
summoned a
outside.
giant badger.
With a
Is
six?
that helpful?
Can you? I don't think you can. Oh, you did?
Oh, that is a giant
The
badger, yeah.
chief.
Where'd you put it?
He threw it wherever.
Oh, the badger has to do a sneak check too.
Why
Wow.
are you sneaking?
Because
Oh, we don't have a badger. Right?
fighting
okay.
equals chance of death. Sneaking.
Sneaking, cowardly,
Less
options
chance.
equal less death.
There's no way we can sneak.
Yeah, there
Look at
is. They
Porter.
won't. They surely won't be looking out this other door.
I'm gonna give it a try though.
Yeah, we're gonna sneak check. It's mine with
It'll be a group
disadvantage.
check, so. Yes, yours is with disadvantage.
Give yourself guidance.
I don't. Do I have guidance?
So what are we? You
You
said a
should
group
I-
check.
guidance,
I thought you
guidance, so
did.
be.
Oh, I would do guidance. But what does that do? You can roll a
It gives a
d4.
1d4 to any check.
Okay, so I have
This guy is
disadvantage
not super
myself, so
stealthy.
I actually got a 9.
What'd you do?
Okay.
I got a 9 on my stealth.
Why?
Because I'm wearing armor that gives me disadvantage.
Why is my dice so slow motion?
How do you do a check? What am I doing wrong?
You,
Stealth.
yeah, it's not sneak.
Sneak.
So just type 1. Yeah,
And then plus a d4.
plus a d4.
Yeah, 15.
Yeah, so if you type space guide after your check, it should magically do it for you.
What's Fragile's stealth?
Well, I rolled it. It's above Porter.
And what was the Badger's?
I didn't roll Badger. Hang
The
on.
badger screws us.
I mean,
I
does
mean,
he have?
geometry already
20.
messed it up.
Timothy
I
ruined
rolled a
it.
4 for this guy, so
Stealth is Dex. Giant Badger has no Dex.
She's a d20.
Wow, the stealthiest badger.
Stealthy Badger.
you could start making your way out.
What are we doing?
We should still get over to that statue thing.
You
Or
go
we
ahead
leave
and you
here.
look to the right. Sneaking past this guy that's right here.
Yeah.
And then look to the right.
I mean, that's
Oh,
not
there's a lot of
And you
those
can
there.
see-
Um,
you can see a small little army.
I think I should cast web.
None
And
of you
then,
know fireball.
One of them turns as he sees movement of the corner of his eye, and he points like,
I would like to
"They
cast
flee!"
web.
Okay,
Nope,
go
shit,
ahead.
ah.
Also, where? There's
This is
there's
gonna be a
no.
fucking long fight. Goblins suck.
All right, everyone take your turn quickly, because you're smart. Yeah.
I'm going to.
Give me a good number. That's not a good number.
Better than mine.
Wait, so can I cast
having
guidance
a
on
hard time-
myself again?
I don't know if you had time.
I mean, that would be your action.
Okay.
You can cast it.
I mean, I guess if I'm casting web, then you have at the same time to cast the spell.
I can't
So-
add fragile to the initiative for some reason.
So you could add a guide to your
Because you're
initiative.
flying?
Yeah, but he said he uses my action.
Makes no sense.
It's not letting me add fragile.
But it lets me.
Racist.
So should I add guidance, or does that take up my action? You said.
Unless you had guidance before you started walking, you don't. Are
I mean,
you
you're-
constantly
you're-
saying guidance to
you're
yourself?
still at least first of us.
I can add the regular fairy, but I can't add the transformed fragile.
What? That makes no sense.
Yeah. So your name in initiative is Forest Fairy.
Okay. But does that still give me control of my character during my turn?
I'm going to give you control of this character, and then you should be able to move all your characters, I think.
I.
I assume you get to go first.
I don't.
I didn't do the initiative yet. I didn't like organize it yet. I've just been adding people. Because I have like a whole shitload of people to add. First time I've seen a squirrel bar. Gonna take a minute.
All right, I'm back.
I'm numbering all these tokens right now.
Can't cast web.
Okay, let's see.
Precedent says I can cast web. The rules say I can't.
What?
Cannot take a combat action outside of initiative at all, according to the rules. But
That's cheating.
it's happened
What?
almost every single combat.
That. But why?
Because the moment anyone in the whole encounter takes a combat action, initiative is rolled before the result is determined. Because everyone has a chance for their reflexes to be higher than the person starting the combat. It is unintuitive.
Interesting.
Yep. I feel like the sheer number of archers might just kill someone here.
I can catch an arrow.
Right? So
I'm rolling all of these.
9 arrows minus an arrow is how many arrows?
Yeah, it's haha. Fuck, 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 fuck.
And like there's a big gap between Mira and Fragile in terms of numbers, and like all of them are like slotting into that one spot.
I didn't roll that badly. Mira
Mira rolled
rolled that
7, you
badly.
rolled 14, so yeah,
That's what
was
you were
about to say.
saying. No, I thought it's like.
yes.
I thought Mira was above me. I rolled a 14. If there's a gigantic gap. But no, it was the opposite. You should have said Fragile first, not Mira.
All I said there's a big gap between Fragile and Mira. Why did goblins have to have so many numbers? Why are they such a trash mob? Okay, so it is. Let's roll here.
I
Be
mean,
Porter's
the
turn.
wolves shouldn't get to us, right?
It's my turn.
I gotta
Don't know.
roll these guys, so this is like. What save is it for? Is it Dex?
Dex save for web.
This is for the goblins. So
One person
Wow,
hit.
These
my
two.
like frame rate
Oh,
dropped.
+2.
what
Yeah,
is your DC?
16. So 2 people succeeded.
2 people save.
What about the wolves?
I didn't roll them yet. He
So
just
if you,
had to roll. He had to put the web on the section that had fucking 16 dudes.
if you do it like that, it'll like separate and calculate them all.
Number 3 pass.
Done rolling initiative yet?
Yes.
Yeah, we did.
We're rolling saving
I'm
throws.
doing
We're
the,
You got a
seeing
7.
now. Okay. What do I do?
Did the
They're going to
wolves
be
roll?
adding more options for statuses, which will make this easier later. But
Oh,
I
yeah.
don't have it right. So I just gotta put like a W for webbed. And now the wolf can find that stat block.
Are these wolf wolves? Are these dire wolves?
These are wolf wolves.
Or can we tell? I don't know if we could tell. I don't know what the difference is looking at a wolf. I guess size.
Dire wolves are really big.
Yeah.
No, these are just regular wolves. It's
A
also
miniature
both.
dire wolves.
Do I need the spaces there
Yeah.
on your little command?
But you would use a slash instead. Because Matthew hates us.
Don't blame me, blame Discord.
I put the spaces and the spaces didn't work.
Well, we got one result.
For example.
That works. It is Porter's turn, by the way.
But is it though?
I mean, it is.
All right, let's. All right.
Where is Porter? Oh, you ran way over there?
I mean, I thought we were sneaking.
That was the plan.
Where's Porter? He wouldn't have made it that far.
Made it up that far.
Yeah, just like right in front.
Is this where
He
Fragile
jumps
dies?
off the mountain.
Yeah, I take the walk. So I can go 30 feet. Is that right?
Can you walk that much?
Why isn't my walking speed 20? What's going on here?
Why isn't your walking speed 20?
So heavy armor decreases your movement speed?
If you're a weakling, yes.
Am I a weakling?
Do you have 15 strength?
No.
Then yes, you are a weakling.
It's
You're safer.
customized for my body weight. It's right.
That doesn't matter. Your strength is proportional to your body weight too.
The armor didn't sell that. I had to get a return.
You should know this.
Why would he sell that to you? You should know what you're
It's
capable of.
in the description. Did you not ever read?
Splint mail?
Yeah.
It says this armor is made of narrow vertical strips of metal. Flexible chainmail protects the joints.
Yeah, it's flexible but heavy. And you're weak.
It says nothing about reducing your movement speed. It's cheating. It's cheating.
What are you doing, Porter?
Well, shoot.
See this?
Yeah, it doesn't count.
I mean, you wanted plate. It would have been the same issue with plate.
Only you need even more strength for plate, right?
No, it's the same, I think.
15? Oh, it is 15.
It's the same.
It costs a lot more for 1 extra AC.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I can only go that far. Man, 20 feet.
Are you trying to jump down?
Are we gonna go kill them all?
Yes, but there's a difference between jumping down and knocking yourself over.
Does that distance, will that hurt me? Is that too high up?
Yes. You'll take 1d6 damage.
That's lame.
Not a monk.
And you will be prone.
That's lame. Oh, bummer. Alright, well. I will. I can't do anything at range, though. Alright.
Don't you have Sacred Flame or something? Told the Dead?
Hold the Dead sucks. Alright, I'm gonna go up to this guy.
Are these guys all not on a square?
I just dropped them down. I can move them onto a square.
Indeed.
I'm gonna inflict wounds on this guy. With advantage, I think? Yeah. I don't know why it says that.
They're on a square now.
Alright, that will be, and then I will end my turn.
You touch this guy, instantly killing him.
Man, why can't I get down there? It's not fair.
You can get down there.
It's gonna take me 5 turns to get to the ladder.
I don't think so. Just 3.
Timothy, when you killed this guy, I almost fell off because he was kind of leaning over there.
Wow.
Who's
Taking away
gonna
our
catapult
loot.
his body?
I'm gonna aim at Goblin Archer 6.
Okay.
Hmm. Gonna hex him. $24 to hit. All right.
He's dead. You can see that these guys are very weak.
Excellent. I will aim at another one that was not restrained.
What were you worried about, Skrillex?
I can't see the whole list. So.
That is their AC as well.
3
That hits.
is
number 3.
unrestrained. It's a little hard to see with all the names. Just I don't.
Oh
Maybe
yeah, I can
each
hit
of them.
tab. Okay, so. Oh, maybe I should have been shooting Man
He
Effect
also
because he's got a name.
he also dies.
Oh well. Porter, are you also not on the square?
Why does it matter?
It matters.
Here,
Because-
I can do something.
What is happening? What?
I take cover behind Porter and then my turn. Wow, you can't do that to me.
Creatures now snap to grid. Porter would have been here. That's where the other dude went.
All right, yeah. I'll use Porter as cover and then my turn.
Number 5 shoots Porter. He's the one in front. Restrained. Does he have disadvantage on range attacks?
Sorry?
Does restraint give disadvantage on ranged?
Let him look it up.
All their
all.
attacks.
Creatures attack rolls. Okay.
Oh, and yeah, it should be
So
taking
everybody.
advantage against them.
8 to hit Porter, misses, 0 goes wide, as he's struggling against these webs. This wolf is going to try and break free.
Whoa!
This wolf breaks free.
And the wolf pulls out its hand crossbow.
It swaps its eye out for an eye laser.
It's actually, they have back-mounted hand. It's like laser sharks and stuff. It's just
Like the dogs in
Zoids?
laser
82.
crossbow.
Zoids.
The little attack dogs with the crossbows on their back.
Apparently I can't put the token right there. Interesting.
Can
But
wolves
it is
climb?
going to actually climb this ladder. This is their fortress. They've been trained.
The dogs?
Yeah.
Trained in ladder
And
climbing?
then he can.
I've seen
Yeah.
dogs
You've
climb
never seen a
ladders
dog
before.
climb a ladder before?
Not a vertical.
I mean, also, if you can't believe that, just remember the dogs can jump really fucking high when trained, too.
How much movement does he have?
That's 30. Right there is 30.
Climbing movement can't be regular movement, can it?
Well, it jumped up and then just climbed the last like little bit.
If you say
This
so.
goblin going to shoot. I mean, you guys are ripping these things. You're gonna rip them apart anyway. It doesn't really matter. They're goblins.
Sets a bad precedent. Thinking, what the heck is this?
7 to hit Porter as his arrow also goes wide, struggling against all these webs here. Fragile. Can you move your regular token when it's your turn?
Yes.
Okay. Let me toggle fly on you too.
There's something cool I was going to do, but I don't think I'll be able to do it on my turn.
Cast Erupting Earth. Their movement is 0. Do they auto-fail Dex saves?
They have disadvantage. Do I want to kill... I want to... I might as well just do this. Oh,
What's the area? Same as web? 20 feet by 20 feet? Oh, you're up on the ceiling.
is that why? Oh, that's why it was so weird. Yes. Yeah, like that.
How do I do this multiple roll thing that you were doing? Slash.
RR space number
RR.
of rolls space d20 etc.
How many is this? 12, 13?
But
13
so many of
space
them are webbed as
D20.
well, so they have disadvantage.
Sorry. Space D20. Yeah, how do I do it with disadvantage?
This.
Plus. Is it space D20 space plus space 2? Space this?
Yeah.
There we go. That looks like a fuckload of fails.
So the mage would not have disadvantage. For sure.
Oh.
Like maybe one or
So
two
his
rolls.
would be the first one anyway.
So wolf
He
4
failed anyway.
is not webbed.
So that was the 9th number. 14. Anyway, so it
Fail.
doesn't change. The only one who succeeds is...
Oh my goodness.
I did a bad.
What?
Stop it. Stop it. Hey there, tab
Oh,
friend.
sorry, that was...
What is this? Can't get rid of it?
I was including the 2 dead ones in there, apparently. I forgot they were in there.
Discord, please.
Hello?
Hello?
I did a thing. Okay. Okay. Because I was holding tab? Okay, fine. Discord gave me a message that I could do something with tab. And it wasn't going away.
I'll take 15 damage.
Wasn't a very good roll.
They're not very good monsters.
They're not very good monsters.
Oh, it gets the wolves too? Oh my goodness.
Yeah, the wolves, the goblins have like 7 HP and the wolves have 11.
Nice.
So even on a success for a goblin, it's dead. And it's only the wolves that succeeded. So. And then everything else is dead.
Even Manifek?
He's not dead.
Well, that whole area is now difficult terrain as well.
That shortens down the. Badger's turn.
Oh, you didn't let me. Oh, can move back on Badger's turn.
Yeah, it's still your turn.
As a bonus action, I order the Badger to protect Porter.
Okay.
And 10, 15, 20, 25? Does he have 25 movement? Giant Badger has a burrow speed of 10 feet. Huh. How does burrow speed work?
You'd go underground. Wouldn't work
Okay.
up here, but if he was down in the snow.
Yeah, he can go there, and guess he takes the dodge action because there's nothing else to do from here.
Hit.
Oh,
Mira?
Bum bum bum. So many fucking names. So many dead goblins.
They're mostly dead. It's only the ones that are standing up that are still alive.
Yeah. And so few ranged combat options. Such as only having a single dagger. I will defend Skrillex.
Renaming all these things right now.
hooray,
Okay.
Earth Fireball equivalent.
Manifest.
I'm gonna go grab a drink and be back.
Up on his page here. So he starts taking the staff he has and swirling it in the air, and you can see it's getting visibly darker. And then you hear thunder cracking in the air as a lightning bolt comes down. Where's my
Probably should have
rulers?
gone for him first.
You should have killed him first.
Yeah, that's what I said.
That one pulls it down right here. So I will need a dex save from Mira, Jimothy, Porter, and Skrillex.
I don't even know
Where?
I'm gonna use a luck point.
Wow. Look at this guy over here. This luck point.
Yeah, get that extra 2.
And he rolled a 7. So that's fails for everybody except for Mira.
Yay.
That's sad.
Wow.
Take 23 damage. Or 11 from Mira.
You should have targeted him first, Jimothy. Good exclamation point.
And you can
That's
see that this
7.
storm cloud is still persisting. You can see its energy charging up, ready to strike again.
Next turn.
Oh, did this guy die? He has 33 hit points.
Who has 33?
Skrillex.
Goblin Archer 7? Oh.
As he, you notice he is like in rough shape now too. Goblin Archer 7's gonna shoot. Oh. Shoot Porter. Actually, can he see somebody else from here? He's gonna shoot, yeah, he'll shoot Mira instead.
Go for it. Miss.
16 to hit.
Missity miss.
Do you want it to hit you?
No, because I don't trust these other goblins. There's 2 of them down there.
This wolf was not webbed. $20, 25, 30. It jumps up. Back to Porter.
I did a lot of damage.
What happened?
Oh, hang on. I accidentally removed a wolf that should have been in there. That one.
Should be 30 more goblins just behind those.
And that one in there. So it's this one's turn. This one was also not webbed. 5, 10, 15, 20.
Alright, well, I am going to.
Hold up, hold up. This one's gonna try and break free.
How does difficult terrain work? If they're moving a bit, do they lose movement?
Only if they're moving onto a tile with difficult terrain. Would it cost more? So he was on a tile, but he's moving on to one that doesn't have difficult terrain, so it's just normal. Okay, now it's your turn, Porter.
I'm gonna cast Aura of Vitality. I'm going to heal myself. Yeah, level 7. I'm gonna move this way. Can I go through him? I can go through him, right? 1, 2.
I mean, you'd go here and then here. Is that technically difficult terrain going through another token that's an ally?
So how much movement have I used?
The same. You just went here instead of there.
Oh, all right. All right, that's all my
There's
movement.
20.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to get 15 strength until I'm next feat opportunity.
What's your strength now? Isn't it below 10?
13.
Oh, it's-
That
You'd
will.
have to take the attribute points instead of a feat.
Yeah, that would be my turn.
Not taking an action?
he
I wasn't
casts.
casting,
Oh yeah, you cast Aura Vitality. Yeah.
and then I think it's a bonus action to use it. So
Yes.
I'm done.
So you heal me?
No, I gotta keep my primary character alive.
Are
I'm
you
in.
even hurt?
I took
Me?
20 damage.
Yeah. Me too.
23 damage.
Oh, I see.
He got lightning called on him.
Ah,
You're the one who didn't focus the mage first.
Look.
Busy killing the little archers that like shoot arrows over your head.
Yep. Sure.
What are you doing, Jimothy?
I am going to think. Dang it. Alright, no, can't do that. Alright. I'm going to cast Eldritch Blast on the mage. $13, $14.
Neither hits.
Oh.
that's rather impressive.
I'm going to bonus action cast Magic Stone and hand 3 stones to Skrillex. Say, throw those at him.
What are you doing? Just kill him.
I can't. I missed. then I'm gonna run.
Why are you running that stuff? You're just running so far away.
Yeah, just run across the thing.
Are there
Yeah.
wolves up here?
Are there wolves up here?
Yes,
What?
right in front of you.
I couldn't even see
Oh.
those.
Wow.
Couldn't
That's
even
not
see
fair.
them.
Should have
It's
had
not fair. They've been here the whole.
your lantern ticked on.
I had no. Yeah. I can't see those.
I thought you were running towards them to fight them.
Oh.
No.
I thought you were going to fight those.
Can I retroactively move my character
No.
right here?
No.
I mean, I still would have gone
Too late
toward
for
him,
that
but
now.
I would have gone toward him, but not like on the edge of this thing.
I've been moving them up there. Like you should have been. You should have known.
Well, I was too busy not watching the battle.
I'm gonna run from that
Exactly.
building instead.
Okay.
Oh, Porter knows what he's doing over there.
Why aren't you helping me? You could have
I'm
killed
helping
the.
you.
You could have killed that dude over there.
I missed.
I mean, they're only wolves.
Wolves are OP. They have pack tactics.
Yeah, he's 15 to hit Porter. It's not that good. They're like 17, 19
What's
AC
the-
now, something like that.
What's the KH1 mean?
Keep highest one.
Oh,
It's advantage.
They don't have multi attack, do they? No.
They better not.
it's
You
not
get that
fair.
at level 5.
I didn't know I only had 20 movement till this combat. That would have affected my flow.
You should
This
buy
is
a
an
mule.
arrow at Mira.
They can't even hit
hits.
Mira.
19. And now I can actually look at what his damage is. I was right.
Does 0 damage.
1d6.
So
For
I
7
reduce his wonderful damage to 0, and if I'm not mistaken, where is my
He dies.
key? I'm pretty sure yes. I just need to find the ability I'm
for
doing
man.
it with. Spend 1 key point to make a ranged attack as with a monk weapon. That would be just my unarmed strike, I believe.
Yep.
If it just says as with the monk weapon, couldn't you technically use your bow staff damage, your staff damage, or whatever, your quarter staff? That's a monk weapon.
I mean, maybe technically, but
No, monk weapon
As a
has,
hit.
because you can convert damage into monk weapon. So I think your quarterstaff, if it gets weaker than your unarmed strike, you can make it do the unarmed strike damage instead.
Yeah, it's that you catch the arrow, throw it back even harder than he shot it at you, and you just straight up kill him.
You kick the arrow towards.
they should know
Fragile.
not to fuck with monks.
Whoops. Nope. Go back. Damn it. Now where am I? I'm on mirror. Where are my spells? Um. Sure.
Constitution saving.
On Manifest.
He fails. Fall prone.
That might not have been a good idea. Go Badger.
What does it do?
One bite, one claw attack.
It gets multi-attack? That's
It's a
OP.
giant badger.
Yeah, it's not the tiny badger, it's this bigger version.
It's stronger than a wolf. It's OP.
What's that?
Giant bad.
Look out, it's a giant bat. Okay, so we're rolling. How do I roll normally?
Slash roll 1d20 plus 4. Or plus 3. So 5 misses. Second attack.
Yeah, I'm just trying to understand what I was reading. This. Wow.
Also misses.
Badger not doing so hot.
Badger. Mira.
Where's the giant badger's pack tactic?
Get multi-attack. It's already got pack tactics built in. Doesn't even need a pack, it just has it.
20, 25. Uh, 30, 35, 40. Going for that sweet advantage. Mm. Let's go with 2. I assume the wolf does not have 21 AC.
That's a bold assumption to make.
But it's correct.
It hits, and it is very injured, but it is still alive.
Alright. Well, still going.
That one doesn't hit. Yes, now it is dead.
Okay, and then bonus action, one more. This one doesn't have advantage, though. $15?
Yes, that hits. He's gonna stand up. Let me look up the spell again. Oh, I gotta roll con saves for him. Or a con save for him. No, you're not. You have to roll a con save when you take failed save damage, right? Just any damage.
Yeah, any damage. Yeah.
Oh, I guess I should have made a con save.
Yeah, cheater. Like Pepper gets to
I'm
cheat
a
all the
cheater.
time.
Okay, so he succeeds.
Good exclamation.
Okay, this has a massive area, so I'm not worried about that.
Do I have Orgasm? No.
Wow, that's a
What
big
bad
area.
character. I succeeded.
I get that to go down. That goes through both of your tokens.
Not only my toe.
So both of you will need another deck save.
Wow, I'm gonna die.
And the
Oh,
badger and the wolf. But the wolf
I'm gonna use
in
another
that
luck
team
point.
doesn't matter because he's gonna die anyway.
Oh my god.
Okay, so Mira's okay. So 14 damage to Porter and 7 to Mira. And that for the badger takes 14. And the
Badger's
wolf is
dead.
dead.
No, Badger.
The badger winks out of existence. Poof. What's Porter's HP like? Takes another 14.
I took 14 damage.
You took 14 damage, yes.
Yeah,
What's your HP like?
it's hurt. I'm very hurt. I'm at 6.
6, nice. Still up. That is this guy's turn. Actually, he's going to
Cast it again.
step out of that difficult terrain,
legendary action.
and he's going to 5, 10, 15. That's his movement. So he's moving just around the corner there.
Is this guy helping?
This goblin.
What's his name? Skrillex?
Does he have a turn?
I don't know if he's on there, but I'll put him at the end.
Wow.
So he hasn't had a chance yet.
Well,
He was not
scared.
going to help, but you
He
gave
only-
him stones.
Just
He
holding on to the
bested-
rocks.
He bested all the other goblins, but he's not gonna help.
So seeing his friend get an arrow thrown at him that he shot, going to attack Porter instead.
That's cheating.
13 does not hit. One here. Going to... it'll attack Mira. It's right here.
Other didn't.
Misses.
Yep.
With a 6. This one will attempt to break free of the web. The web's still going, right? You succeeded your con save?
Yes.
Oh, I gotta do my constitution or cons.
Yes. That succeeds. So this wolf will 5, 15, 20, and he's at the base of the ladder. Can't move him there right now. Apparently that doesn't count as a spot. That's where he goes, though.
Can I cast a bonus
Skrillex.
action as an action?
No.
No.
Oh.
He can't. He can no longer see Manifek. He will not throw a stone at Manifek, but he will throw a stone at Goblin Archer 7. He kills Goblin Archer 7.
And he's a fighter with action surge, so
He is not a fighter with action surge. He's going to move
close
back
the door
inside.
in front of him. So keep him out there. You can't just pass through my space like that.
He didn't pass through your space. He passed diagonally.
It's not allowed.
Yeah, he's just gonna go over here. Porter. Actually, hang on. Not Porter yet.
Isn't he hiding too
New
much?
round.
Skrillex again.
He's not a fighter. It's not Skrillex. You guys in there, the door finally burst open.
Oh.
The one over here, the four
And-
guards that were in this other room.
5 other named bosses come in.
It's really dark over
Door
there.
bursts open. It is really dark over here. Let me, if I can find something here. I don't know if these help. Kind of helps. He moves out of the way because his action's used. This one stands over here. Stands here. Right. Or I guess he's got a line on Jimothy where he's standing. He shoots an arrow into the room. Misses. This one. And... oh, I lost him. 15.
Starting here, so they got disadvantage, right?
Nope. 25. 30. Comes with a sword to attack Jimothy. 18 to hit. Shield, okay.
Yeah.
And 15. 20. As far as you can get. Going to attack to attempt to grapple Skrillex. They are not very strong. 17, and he is. So you see this one jump on Relix, and he is currently grappled. Okay, now Porter.
Who's grappled?
Goblin
Relix.
Chieftain.
Oh, I don't care about him. Wait, that wolf just moved on my turn? We're having some map manipulation here?
I was just wondering why it looks like it's not on a square.
Alright, I am going to...
They got like double grid thing going on here.
Let's see. How far away is he? Is he like 40 feet? Well, first I'm going to use my bonus action to heal myself. For 4 hit points. And then I am going to... I'm going to command man effect to flee.
Must succeed on a wisdom saving throw.
No, that's not fair.
He succeeds.
And then I'm going to move 25, 10, 15, 20. On my turn.
Jimothy.
Oh, cruise.
Hey,
Go on a cruise. I cast this on the guy right next to me. Ah,
10 misses.
14?
14 misses.
On a regular goblin? What?
They have 15 AC.
Wow.
Currently,
how come you don't use agonizing blast?
I
Oh,
do.
this is. I thought it was like a offshoot. You could choose. Make them run in
It's
fear.
always an agonizing blow.
Great.
saying these guys are tougher than the goblins downstairs.
They're the King's Guard, the Chief Guard.
They're exactly the same. They're the exact same goblins.
No, they're stronger. They've learned more. Mira showed them that their bows aren't effective. They have more knowledge.
Little do they know I can
They
only
just
stop
know not
one
to shoot
arrow.
Mira. Oh, I forgot to remove those. We're so fragile.
Yeah.
You're up in the ceiling.
Ah. But that's not right, is it? Hang on. 10-foot radius sphere. Isn't that really huge?
10-foot radius is huge, yes.
Not huge, but it's pretty big.
Why did I not know this spell was this big?
Because when you hear 10 foot, you just assume it's only 10 feet. Not actually
Is
double
there a
that.
way for me to... Okay.
You hold control while you're moving the thing down.
Control? For what?
If you're trying to lower the ball, you hold control.
No, I wasn't. Well... Can't... Did I lower this too much?
What?
No.
Did I hit both of those guys? Legal?
Sure. Technically the one's grappling Skrillex, but sure.
That doesn't mean he's in a square.
You can... Well, he's holding on to him.
They'd still be in their own squares.
Yeah, but I just think that's weird that you got 5 feet space, but you're also grappling, but it's whatever.
Where's my spell? That's not a lot of damage. Give me cons. Well,
They both roll 4. They both fail.
they both take 8 damage then.
They are both dead
Nice.
because they have 7 HP.
Thought it was 9, so I was getting a little bit worried. Can I use... Well... Guess not. Telekinetic shove to shut the door. But that's a stretching of the rules.
Technically, no.
You can use Thaumaturgy to shut the door.
Thaumaturgy is not a bonus action. I don't think.
Nope.
Do I even? I don't even have Thaumaturgy. I have the other one.
Unless the door is a mimic.
The door is not a mimic.
Um. Yeah, no. I got one action and that was it.
Mira?
Mira's going to. Has the wolf behind me been hit yet?
Yes.
So you're saying one more should do it.
If you hit it, it's dead. You hit it, it's dead.
8. And then 5. Oh, there's a lot more down there that I couldn't see. Hello.
They're all dead.
I mean, that wolf isn't.
Number 3.
Oh, that one
Yeah.
wolf is not dead.
5.
What is
10,
webbed?
15, 20.
Oh, this one's not webbed anymore. That
Where is
one
he?
succeeded. I just didn't read it.
25,
Oh.
30, 35, 40. Hello. And let's do.
Punch it.
This goblin lad.
No, this goblin fist.
This goblin graveyard. I should have said cemetery.
Let's see, that would be potentially 2d6. That'd be like 2 free attacks. That's not bad. Okay, then I'm going to punch him. Using my second attack. 18.
Hits.
I assume he's still alive.
He's still alive.
Then
Go
in
for a
that case,
hotcha.
nope. Spending a key point, turning on my arms. He now needs to make a dexterity saving throw. Come on, Manifek. I know goblins aren't agile, especially mage goblins. You son of a bitch.
Goblins are agile.
Well, then he succeeds, the lucky SOB. If that hit, that would have been 2 free.
That's the one like good stat that like all goblins has is their dexterity. Everything else is either negative or positive, +0.
But I mean, you rolled 16, so it's not like.
Yes, it would have been fine either way. And this guy just has better stats because just a better goblin.
He was concentrating though, wasn't he?
He is concentrating, but he has not been hit.
I just
He
hit him.
got smacked by an unarmed strike.
Oh, that's right. So I have to make a con save.
I hit you. No, you didn't. I totally did right there. Nuh-uh.
You see that missing part of your life bar? Oh.
That was
Guys.
always there.
He succeeds. Since you're the only one here, Matt, he's using his bonus action to call lightning down on you.
He's not using his bonus. He's using his main action.
No, it's a bonus action to call lightning. It's a main action to cast call lightning. It lasts for 10 minutes. Then you can use a bonus action to.
No.
Is it
I'm
a full
reading
action?
it right
I've just
now.
been using a full action for it.
Ooh!
Yes, you can use your action. Well, it's a good thing I haven't been using his action for anything else other than that. So, you'll need a dex save.
It's the one thing I'm good at.
You take 9 damage.
So gonna
What's
whoop
this
your
one?
ass for that, because I can't take another one of those.
Did you walk by this wolf?
No, I made sure to avoid it.
Okay.
I went like over here. I went. Come on now, dude. Dude. Dude.
19 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
And I think you might live. No. You almost. So you are down. Just.
Down on the ground where I'm gonna roll a critical fail.
Okay, so Skrillex is going to throw one of those other stones at Goblin Archer 11.
I didn't even see him way back there.
And he misses the stone.
Unlucky.
He goes in this room. And went up in the ceiling. What's going on here? Gene. 25. Attempt to attack Jimothy. And miss.
Hurry.
Number 11 will shoot Jimothy. And miss.
Hooray.
Order.
I use the bonus action to heal myself.
Not your down teammate.
Ouch.
30 hit points. I can't reach him. I can't reach him with it. It's not far. He's too far away.
I have healing word though.
You have healing word.
Isn't that just the same range?
If it's the same range, then you could do it.
It's 30 feet, right?
Healing word 60.
Is
No.
it 60?
Healing word 60 feet.
All right. Well,
Maybe
I
next time.
already rolled it. Who's
Yeah,
down
you already rolled
anyway?
it.
Myra.
I'm
Myra.
I mean, because
I could-
you're just gonna get caught lightning, so
Am I?
yes.
You can't call lightning me because I'm surrounded by his allies.
That
He struck
it's
the
not a
wolves before,
fact.
so
But he can't see me. That's how it works, right?
You assume he can't see you.
All right. Well, I only have 40 movement speed max. If I use my action. All right. Well, let's see.
Too many goblins in here. Can't help outside.
Let's see, what do I do?
You die.
I'd rather not do that.
You told the dead to. Yeah, you can toll the dead still. The guy
Yeah.
who is called Lightning.
It's a bad cantrip though. It's gonna do like 2 damage.
But you need to break his concentration somehow.
I'll break it.
You attempt to
Yelling.
break it. You have magic missile?
I don't have anything.
I also don't have magic missile.
Magic missile would be in action.
I have an action still.
Well, I mean, sorry, it's a first level spell. You couldn't do it. Actually, does having your aura already active count? No, it wouldn't count as using the spell. I don't know.
No.
Let's see. This is a tough decision. All right.
What are you doing?
I'm thinking. I'm reading my spells.
It's late.
And
Hurry up. TikTok.
Do wizards have healing spells?
They might have like a spell or two that can do some slight healing.
I don't think our cleric is very reliable for healing.
all right, go out. It's making it worse.
Clerics don't even have spell books. What are you looking at? You're supposed to have these all memorized.
Reading my spells in my head. All right, well, I can either be ballsy or I could not. You know what I'm saying? And
It says, how would not being ballsy help you?
he can't shock me if he can't see me.
Technically, he can call lightning anywhere.
Yeah, but he has to see me. He can't just like know where I'm at.
He can call it down randomly and can just get you. Hey, Duncan.
What?
Just be glad I'm in the living room now. You dick.
I don't get it.
What's that green thing out of the corner of my eye?
Oh, would you look at that?
Alright, let's go to Amazon and see how long and how much it's,
Alright.
or how expensive an HDMI cable is.
I'm going to take the sprint action. 1, 10, 20, 30. Wait. 5 keys, right?
Oh, so you're not getting healed at all, Matt.
Oh, no, I expected
I
was
don't
gonna
have. I
mention this.
can't. I already used it. I already used it.
You can't even. You're running away. You can't even do it next turn.
Well, next turn he'll be killing me. Look, it's all in the strategy. I'll heal him. Like you'll see. You'll see. Where was I at?
Uh-huh.
I think I have 2 more movement slots. All right.
Making
Yeah,
a lot
we'll
of
go
assumptions here.
this way. We'll go this way. There are a lot of assumptions. I don't know what spells these are. And that will be my turn, I guess.
I had a 15 to 20 foot HDMI cable.
Timothy, so there's a goblin next to me, so I can't even run away. Really.
Just kill them.
Just kill them. It's
Yeah.
just the one in here? Or is there
There's one next to
There's
you and
one
one
in
in the
here
other
and
room.
then-
down back there?
There's one way over here.
Oh god. I'm going to run 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
He does an
30.
18 to hit against you.
I will
Make that not hit with Barbary Barb.
cast shield.
Okay.
Giving me +5 AC till the start of my next turn. Can I see him from here? The mage?
He has partial cover to you there.
I can see like
His ear.
his ears, his
Or
hand,
nose.
his nose.
Actually, the walls would be like straight there. Yeah, you can see him.
Bonus action, cast Hex on him.
Okay. That
Right.
hits.
Yeah. Is he still alive?
He is barely. Oh, that's the wrong kid.
Barely dead.
Second beam, 21 to hit for more damage.
That hits. That beam kills him. As you see the storm cloud that he had conjured
Look at
dissipate.
that. Jimothy saves the day.
Now, the question is, are the archers going to just kill Fragile? Because I imagine.
We're not gonna kill him.
What do you mean they're
They're
not
gonna-
going to kill me? I have 8 health.
They're gonna capture.
One crit for 16 health would instantly kill Fragile. Without
Dude, I have
missiles.
Revivify for a reason.
You
Get out of
can't-
here.
You're not. You don't have money to
You have
cast.
300 gold, yeah.
Iron
300 gold
does.
worth of diamonds.
Myra
Myra
does.
doesn't have that much either. I've seen the pop-ups.
Look, that dude's helmet is worth 300 gold. We just gotta use
Is
that.
it made of diamonds? That's my turn.
Well, how sticky, how picky are we getting with the components here?
Expensive stuff like that you have to have.
I have to have the diamond, or I have to have
Just-
the money?
Yes. You have to have at least the money for it.
Okay. I've actually been saving all of my money. Not.
On
I
armor
know
that
that's
makes
not
you
true because
slower.
you just spent all of your money.
Oh,
I
okay.
invested it into my armor.
Hmm. Well,
Oh yeah, I forgot that I have eyes of minute.
are you kidding me?
That misses.
You don't say. Wait, why don't I have the automatic miss?
Because you're playing in D&D Beyond.
Bonus action. Telekinetic shove. So give me a strength saving throw. He gets pushed back 5 feet. One, two, three, 4. 5.
As you go off the map.
Do I go behind this to guarantee that he doesn't shoot? Nah.
I just had a horrible thought of something as a DM to do.
That's pretty
Oh. DM, please. Ah.
Death save.
Famously, Matthew's expertise.
Yeah.
No.
Matt?
He's looking for his good dice.
There ain't no good dice here.
Never mind.
Unfortunately, you got a wolf next to you.
Yeah, but it can see Jimothy.
I mean, it's not gonna go change its target when it's got one right here.
Gonna die, gonna
Jimothy
die,
just
gonna
Jimothy
die.
just killed the wolf or the dude.
I mean, it's a wolf. It's not like it's like super loyal here.
I mean,
These ones.
it can miss, right?
It can miss.
My unarmored, lifeless body.
Or it could not
And
miss.
It crits. It auto crits. That's 2 fails. That is the death of Mira.
Revivify! Revivify!
You're not in range for that either.
I can run.
You now have,
You
what is
also
it?
can't because you don't have the money.
I don't have.
You don't have the diamond.
Mira's
Nobody
dead,
has 100
Mira's
gold
dead,
here.
Mira's dead. I do.
I mean, you can't. You yourself would have to have the 300. You can't just take money from people and just like convert that to diamond.
Maybe,
Wow.
maybe my money is diamonds. You don't know.
Pretty sure it's a few platinum.
Yeah. Very specifically defined.
Well, maybe they're like toonies. There's like a diamond interior.
Okay, your last stone. Relic's gonna step out of this room real quick because everybody's leaving. He's gonna throw it at that dude.
Have you just been feeding him rocks this whole time?
He's got one left.
Yeah,
He's
he
using
just
it.
threw it. Yep. Which he hits this time and kills this dude.
Wow, we found this prisoner being held by the goblins.
Ook would actually quite literally be able to just murder most of them.
How is this one related to the Raintoe family?
Surprisingly enough, this one is not.
I thought Silver was coming back.
It's only been like a week since he left. Watch, next session, the 3 helpers going to come back to find Mira. Your brother is... Oh, no, not another one.
Look, we're gonna revive her.
This guy.
We'll be fine.
This guy's going to attempt to shoot Skrillex.
Timothy's been holding on to some diamonds,
I didn't
right?
have a reaction, so I could have cast Silvery Barbs if I had it.
Why'd you use
He
your reaction?
misses anyway.
I'm stupid.
When did you use your reaction?
Shield is a
Shield.
reaction.
All right, Porter. With another death on your conscience that you could have prevented.
I couldn't have prevented it.
You could.
If I saved her, I would have died.
No,
Hey,
you
nobody.
wouldn't have.
Nobody's healing me.
You have like 20 fucking AC.
Not from a lightning bolt.
The lightning bolt wouldn't have come.
Yeah, it was still active when he died. So
Then not before his turn.
Like,
You did
look at this.
this.
It's just not Porter's fault. It's never the healer's fault.
Always the healer's fault.
100% is the healer's fault.
I've done the most healing
To
in
who?
this round
To who?
for myself.
Exactly. You didn't heal anybody.
Every round I heal. Okay.
Doesn't.
If we look at the post-game
Look at the
statistics,
stats.
most
Yeah.
healing done.
You know what? I'm gonna make a cleric.
Go for it. I need another healer.
Who's very racist
I'm-
against kobolds.
I don't have a cure wound. I don't take cure wounds. All right, here we
I
go.
mean, you don't
All
need
right.
to take your wounds. Just having healing word and using it is good enough. Somebody goes down, use healing
No.
word, and they're up.
Nah.
When is that ever?
I've
And
done
you
that.
could have commanded the
I
attack.
did command.
Hmm?
I tried using command. It didn't
No,
work.
commanded. If you used healing word, Matthew could have interrupted the cloud.
That's
You
a lot
didn't
of
have to
ifs.
rely on Porter.
A lot of
I
ifs.
mean, Timothy.
Yeah,
All
if
right,
you
here
cast
we
your
go.
healing spell.
Yeah. All right, here we go. We will. Look at this. All right, I'm gonna move forward. Actually, wait. I will heal Jimothy. What is it?
He's
2d4?
padding
Right.
stats. The game's already over. He's just padding stats.
What are you healing?
For 6. And then you can attack somebody.
Can I? You didn't cast a single target spell on me, right?
Is that what it is?
It's something like that.
All right. Well, I'll just believe you.
I don't have an attack anyway,
And then I will.
unless I can cast Eldritch Blast.
No. I'll cast
Anyone in
Toll
range?
the Dead. If I can reach that goblin. You have like 20 hit points. I thought you were almost dead.
Killing goblin.
I'll cast Toll the Dead.
What was?
Just that. No one saw it.
No, but I'm taking it.
No toll the dead.
Wow.
It'd be cheating if I didn't take the stat roll that I rolled.
You've
That'll be
died
my-
17 times. You can cheat a little.
My turn.
Fine.
Have
you know
you-
what?
Have you eclipsed my?
There you
My
go. It's a
death
little
toll yet?
better.
Well, I mean, in one campaign, maybe.
You've died 3 times.
Who did I lose? Wraith? Revenant? No, Light lived. Bait?
The dark paladin character. Who was that?
Oh, what was his name?
Oh no, there
What's
was
wrong
the
with
girl.
the
The
73?
girl.
Yeah,
Reverie.
The game
Yeah.
wants me to
Reverie
have
was good.
70-ish.
I mean, those are all decent stat rolls.
Yeah,
4?
that's why I wasn't upset with the 70,
Plus-
but Corey said I could cheat.
For every death, you can.
I'm not the DM. I'm just voicing my vote.
For every dead character, reroll stats. And then
I
take
mean,
the
to be
highest
fair,
one.
both Silver and Myra had really good stat rolls.
Are you making a cleric? Is that what you're doing?
I am making a cleric, yes.
You just need 4 clerics.
So what is Jimothy doing?
Oh, is it my turn?
Yeah.
Oh, Still Porter's turn. What do we have left here?
The wolf? And the
Just
goblin
the wolf?
and a
inside?
goblin.
Goblin. Where's the goblin? Inside the house?
He's inside. He's
I
where the
mean-
other one was. He came up with his bow.
Do I stop the
He
wolf
shot at
just
Skrillex.
eating Myra's corpse, or do I actually attack the threat? You know, could do both, maybe.
I don't have my old characters.
Bonus action, hex that
Why don't
guy.
I have my old character?
Because they're all unassigned for some reason, probably.
No, I mean, like, I copied the sheets to my documents, and I don't see them in my document.
I don't know.
That hits and that kills.
Ah,
And on the wolf, another beam.
That hits. And I think this one was injured.
you can take.
Yes, that one kills it.
All right.
Good
Rational.
work, Timothy.
2,
And
3,
then the
4.
second wave.
All right, so do I just get to use my healing spell for the rest of?
2,
Just keep
4.
I mean, how many more turns of that would you have had?
it's
6
1
more?
minute. 1 minute, so yeah.
You
just like
do
4.
hear, as combat ends here, you do hear that there is a horn blown in the distance, and then one over here as well, like on the towers. Then you
All
see
right, sure.
you start hearing more and more horns from around the area being blown.
So do I get more rolls then? Like 4 more rolls? 6 more rolls?
What are you doing?
Yes.
You've used it 3 times,
I think it's 4.
4 times,
I've used it 4 times.
Yeah, so
4.
you would get 6
so
more.
6 more.
So 12 d6 or d4.
I don't know. What is it?
It's my healing.
2d4. Just
Yeah,
2d4?
Yeah, 2d4 6 times.
All right. Yeah. Who are you giving them to?
I am healing myself the first.
They'd be in the groups of 2 though, so you'd get 6 for the first bundle,
All right,
and then
well,
the
I
next
guess
one's
6.
3, and then 6, and then 3, and then 6, and then 6.
Wait,
Porter, how could you?
6, 3.
This is why you re-roll.
No, 6,
We
3, 6.
do we have the preserving spell, or do you not have that?
I don't have that.
No, Porter's the only one who does.
And I doubt he has it prepared.
All right, I got 6 for you.
Do you have Gentle Repose prepared?
You want 6?
I will
Somebody
take-
gets 6 hit points.
I will take
Whoever-
6.
Yeah. Gentle repose. I might have that.
With how often our party members go down, you should probably have it.
Members, plural?
and,
You mean member?
Skrillex here is like, I could use some of that healing too.
Just ignore him. No.
You got our friend killed.
Yeah, it wasn't me. It was him.
Is there a ladder?
He goes back in the house for a second. He's grabbing that egg thing and he's like dragging it out.
Oh yeah, that. Yeah, bring that. Maybe it'll be worth it. Maybe there's a rod of resurrection inside or something.
Throws it down off the side there, and then he comes over the ladder.
Is it open? Is it crack open?
Yeah.
No.
All it took was throwing it from a
He's been
great
trying,
height.
like he's tried all kinds of things. Nothing seems to hurt it.
Will adjust density
He doesn't even care.
near his body so I can start bringing it with me.
All right.
Okay.
How do I get over there to that thing?
There's a winch thing on the tower there in
All
the
right,
middle.
I'm making a sprint sneak for it.
A sneak sprint.
Yep.
Can I carry Jimothy if I adjust him?
I mean, if I weigh less enough, then sure.
Oops. Why am I over here now? Matthew, bring your body with me.
Where is your body?
Oh, I'm on the bridge now.
I don't see a winch.
There's not one actually put down.
He lied.
Is it this
You were
big
wrong.
square?
It's over in that. Hang on, let me see if I can find a fucking.
Where's your
I mean,
body? Oh, your
you can
body's
just
over
say
there.
it's there. Yeah.
Oh, that's
I mean,
why that thing on.
Yeah, I like visual stuff. We'll say it's a lever, and it is. Right there.
I have a very imposing shadow.
He comes over here. Yeah, he comes over here. It's this right here.
all right.
Quest marker lights up.
Oh, I saw it move, so I thought he pulled it.
And I was just putting it in the up position.
Oh,
So you pull it down, and you hear like loud screeching,
come on.
and then the platform that you're on starts to shake, and you can hear an object being lowered below you.
Lowered.
Yes,
Oh,
it's just dangling.
What's dangling?
It was elevated off the ground, so you couldn't access it
Oh, I
before.
thought it was on a platform.
It's on a platform, but the platform can't come up because it would squish against the thing, so
Oh.
it goes
Fine.
down.
I don't need to see it. I just need to be close to it. All right. Can I? You got feather fall? Can I leap off?
Do not have feather fall. I don't need feather fall. I'm flying.
I have
Can
cat
you
and grace.
Can you slowly lower me down? Can you grab me and like we drop slowly?
Unless I get shot.
Just-
I assume I can. If you're within my lift, I can lift.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If he's within your lift, I guess, yeah, you could carry him. You could lower him down within your weight capacity.
How far down is it?
So what's your weight?
What is my weight?
I think it's supposed to be 60 feet down.
Carrying.
How much rope do I have?
Or no, what? My weight. Description. 85 pounds. Plus 100 pounds of gear.
Well, let me just tie some rope here. If it's only
Oh yeah, if I have your weight, that's nothing, right?
Yeah, 180 total.
90 pounds, halved.
Hmm.
Is that what you're doing?
Yeah, we're betting it on Jimothy being able to
my
activate
thing
his
is
golem.
actually 2d6 for my healing, but oh well. That's my...
Yeah, if I could get a guidance,
Oh yeah.
that'd be really helpful.
For what? What are you getting guidance for?
My check.
I'm gonna need you to fill out the paperwork to request that.
It's free and infinite.
Yeah, I'll cast guidance.
Also,
Sure.
somebody move Matthew's body over here. I've dragged it
Shadowheart.
So
slightly closer.
Where is his body right now?
Back in the room originally.
Back in the platform.
What's over there?
That's good. And then I will fly down with Jimothy.
and I'm like, oh,
You gonna help me?
are you gonna help me?
I gave you guidance.
And I'm talking
You're not going to
to
abandon us,
Fragile.
right?
No, I'll
We'll
be right back. Maybe. Fragile helps me with
I'm gonna
their arcane knowledge.
I'm gonna tie a rope while they're doing that.
You don't have a rope that's this high.
A 50-foot rope.
This is more than 50, wasn't it?
He said 60.
Oh,
It's 60, yeah.
Slide down the rope.
Oh.
gotta get this
Just,
thing
You
going.
just take fall damage.
10-foot fall damage.
1d6.
1d6. Yeah, I'll
What is
go.
the DC? I think it's 20.
I gotta look at this, the amulet again.
Well, while he does that, I'm gonna go down on the rope and take that fall damage.
Can just tie a little extra scrap of rope to the end of that.
You didn't leave any up there. What
It's
am
true.
I? What is it? 1d6?
Yeah.
Yeah, max, almost max damage.
A humanoid that attunes. So I don't think
Yeah,
Fragile
that works.
can attune to this item even if they wanted to. That's pretty racist.
That is true. He is not a humanoid.
I'm a fan.
All right, now can you tie a rope to the
Oh!
other rope?
What happened?
You just fell?
Custom mini plugin. Something. What?
Nothing happened on my end.
Tailspire? Hello?
This guy also comes down with your rope.
He'll take damage.
Yep.
I.
He's not staying behind.
Well, we were gonna tie another piece of rope to it.
If he
You
wants
also
to
hear
rush it,
barking up above.
Oh no! What's the fastest way out of here?
The main gate is the only way.
Right, I'm gonna shapeshift into.
Or you can walk the plank.
did none of you guys grab Mira's body?
I thought
Well,
someone did.
I thought you were doing it.
Well, I had to bring Jimothy down. I can't bring both down.
We can fly back up and get her.
You could have just shoved the body over.
Yeah,
It's already
could
dead.
have too.
I was the first one down. You were still up there.
Look at me. Skrillex was last up there.
Can't Fragile just fly up there and pull her
Wolfstar.
off the edge?
All right. Well,
Oh, I
I'm
guess
gonna
there's wolves there. Sorry, Myra.
shapeshift into Manifect.
Hang on. So you successfully activate this golem.
I don't actually know what it does.
It's hostile.
It comes to life.
Yeah.
You successfully reactivate it. So you see it animate. Steps forward.
Oh, that's a really big.
Is it just Shield Guardian stats?
It is Shield Guardian, yeah.
P.
If the enemies are being distracted by the Shield Guardian, I will fly up.
I have to double check if it's actually Shield Guardian. I gotta go back.
Okay.
Page.
You don't need to check.
Am I humanoid?
It's actually really rusty. It's got 2 hit points.
I mean, it
I'm pretty sure it's shield.
would be.
It's magic. Magic things don't rust. Myra's body.
Yes.
I'm telekinetically shoving these wolves off the ledge.
Nice.
Yep. So it is just a shield guardian that you have now.
What is that?
Functions as described in the monster manual. It's shield guardian's OP. It won't heal though. Well, it has its regeneration, but you can't like repair it yourself
What? Why can't we repair it?
because it's a robot and it's made with technology you don't understand.
But what if I have
Oh.
mending?
But it's got regenerate. It's OP. We don't need to heal it.
It's OP.
Wow.
Like, you don't, if it's not dead, you don't have to worry about it.
It's so broke.
Like it's stupid strong.
We're gonna be very sad when
Throw
we kill
these
it.
wolves off.
There's
those
no way they
wolves are
survive
dead.
that, right?
No.
I grab Myra's
Because they
body and
take
bring it down.
66 damage. I mean, theoretically they could survive it, but
17 AC.
I'm not rolling.
What a chump.
he's only got
big.
142 HP.
Yeah. Weak. Basically a familiar.
There's
You
your mate.
also have +2 AC if he's within 5 feet of you.
He's the melee guy. I don't want to be next to him.
Currently on the Shield Guardian
If
show.
the
But
guardian is
He
within
has
60
spell
feet,
storing.
Spell storing is pretty cool. Alright. I tell it to grab Myra's body.
Actually, no, I just land on it with Myra. I don't need to. Go forth.
All right, I'll have to stop here though.
Wow.
Did anybody loot Manifect?
no,
Of course we did.
I don't think you did because nobody said anything.
I didn't.
Fragile, go fly back up there. It's probably got a spell book for you.
Lightning's a druid spell. What is it? I mean, when I was up there, did I see any enemies?
You had a staff.
Staff of Call Lightning. Maybe.
I'd fly up and go check, I guess. Oh. What? Content name. What am I kidding that makes this pop up? Is there anything on Manifex?
He has a really fancy staff. Clearly magical. It is made of glass.
Blast. Okay. Sneak there, I sneak back.
Beware of grabbing staves.
No time to beware. I grab the staff and come back to the Shield
Your
Guardian.
character is permanently cursed.
That only happens to you. It is a staff of defense that you can add to your character sheet.
Inventory.
I feel like this guy should have been casting shield.
He didn't know shield.
Oh, it needs,
mage armor
that's,
on.
it needs to be on your class, but that's a weirdly worded item.
Yeah. You have to know those spells to be able to cast the charges. It's weird.
You have to know them?
Yep.
I don't know either of these spells. I can learn them probably, I guess.
And you have to use your action to cast one of the spells. So he couldn't cast shield with reaction.
But the... Guess I need to hope Mage Armor is on one of the books. I haven't seen the books in a while. Learn Mage... I can learn Mage Armor.
And it gives you +1 AC.
But it gives you +1 AC.
Pretty cool.
You know what else would be pretty cool? Living.
Yeah. Would be.
Only this party had a healer.
Yeah.
It's your
I
fault
don't-
for thinking we had a cleric.
I wish I had. I wish I
useful.
was a healer.
What's
You
happening?
healed like 12 fucking people right after I died.
Well, you were out of range.
You could have moved.
He was in range when you healed the one time when he was
Not my-
found.
I'd have to. I should have used. I would have used healing word, but I didn't think of that. He was out of range.
Because you're not a healer.
Yeah, I'm not.
You're a
right.
murderer.
I'm an inflict wounds kind of guy.
Combat cleric.
Hey, look, I actually was gonna go down there and turn on Spirit Guardians before I realized my movement speed is 20 and just wreck all of them with a 3d8 every turn or whatever.
Raja's gonna kill you in your sleep.
I didn't want to come here. Let's just say that.
Is that true?
Well, I thought we should kill the guy and not approach it as diplomatic. We should just kill him from the beginning. I
Oh,
mean,
like wanted to charge through the fortress through the front door. Yeah.
yeah. We should have gotten in and then killed them all at the front. Always secure the exit first.
Okay.
Well, speaking of kobolds, I haven't seen any come up in the book yet.
There were some on a
Or-
random
Yeah.
encounter.
Heard of kobolds in this book?
Yeah, there was some in a random encounter. What's that?
Like, I thought there was, like, art for kobolds in the coats.
Yeah, they exist.
It's one of the secrets.
They just haven't existed for anything you guys have done.
They're really saving those for the end game.
Yeah.
Why'd you die, man?
It's not my fault.
Yeah, it's not my fault either.
It's definitely your fault.
It's not my fault.
You instead
I'm
of healing
sorry.
him, you healed yourself. How is that not your fault? You had a choice there.
I didn't know he could crit.
When I downed you, Matt, I was like, he's not gonna live this.
And hang on, like we said, when or Shannon would have cast one of those spells, all I could do was done one of these.
Every
That would have missed. But I would have gone up and then gone right back down, which would have made me potentially live more.
Because the only thing you'd be fighting was the wolf.
Well, you wouldn't have had the failed death save. You would have just got auto crit, which would have put you at 2 failed saves, and then you could be saved again.
Yeah.
I'll do
Wait,
it.
what? Why?
Do-
No, it wouldn't. He'd have to go down first.
Yeah, but if he didn't kill the guy or break his concentration,
No,
he
I
would have
mean,
killed me.
if he didn't kill Maneffect would have put him down. Then the wolf would have.
No, because it was Jimothy's turn, and then Jimothy blew up
Yeah,
Manifest.
but it was at that point we didn't know that Maneffect was going to die. Is what I'm saying. Theorizing for at the time.
But if Manifest didn't die, he would kill Porter next turn anyways.
Yeah, I would have died.
If Maneffect didn't die, and Porter revived Mira, Maneffect would have killed Mira. Would have downed Mira again.
Or he would have killed me.
No, he wouldn't have done that.
He could have.
He would go for the one that is directly in front of him, that is a threat to him immediately.
Because once I die, nobody's got any healing for me.
No, the only thing you have is a chromatic orb that's coming to your face.
Don't worry, the heals are coming.
Yeah, we got
The
it.
heals don't
Getting it.
matter to me though.
Or the reviving is coming as well.
We can't
That's not
afford
revivify.
that.
You guys can't, but a cleric specifically built for healing would have one of those diamonds for revivify.
All our characters come in with starting gold. There's no way you have 300 worth of diamonds in starting gold.
I mean, you just gotta ask the DM, because it makes no sense for somebody who's level 5 to come in with starting gold. Especially if there's lore reasons.
Yeah,
behind it.
300 is a little steep though.
See?
Well,
I've
how
asked
much
before
mon-
for other
300 is pretty
characters.
steep.
How much money have you looted from the Raintoe family so far?
Not enough.
50 here, 100 there maybe? Maybe 200 on Mira's body?
I mean, if your party wants a revivify, they can pool money and buy you a diamond.
Yeah, right there. Almost 200 gold on Mira.
But we can't catch
Like
Revivify.
getting a revivify is like a team effort. Because literally, you having revivify benefits you nothing. It benefits your team.
Well, it would benefit Porter, because he could take the diamond off of me and cast
Yeah,
it
we
if
can
I were to
revive
die
each
again.
other now. It's perfect.
Yeah, but I mean, on a typical team, you're not going to have 2 clerics. You're only having 2 clerics because your one cleric's not healing you when you go down.
Look, I'm using my cleric stat block from when I rolled the character back in 2012 or whatever. 2000.
Yeah, and he had a
15.
few healing spells.
I learned not to use cure wounds. Inflicting them is better.
In certain regards. Do you know where cure wounds and stuff comes in handy? When a character is down.
But, and you... Well, Cure Wounds is actually not that useful for that, because Cure Wounds is touch range.
Yes,
See, I should have healing
word
worded
is the
you.
best for a down creature.
I should have healing worded him, but I already had bonus action the other thing.
That's
other
why I'm
dude.
saying that you're not...
It would have been
It doesn't
cheating.
matter, because you yourself would not do it, regardless.
I would have done it if I had.
No,
once
because I
realized-
had to say it. So you
Yeah.
wouldn't have done it.
We would have done it. It's fine.
It's okay. I just done character number 4. It's okay. I've been outlived on 2 characters by somebody with
there's-
negative constitution.
What did you say? You have negative constitution?
No, I've been outlived by a character twice who has negative
Oh.
constitution.
Yes, well,
He's been positioning pretty good.
that's the point of this character, is to try to crowd control and not be in any way
Well,
of things.
If my cleric dies, I got a wizard set up. I'm just gonna start doubling your guys' characters and see which one works.
Don't double up a wizard with no high HP. That's a bad idea.
Well, hang on. What was a stat block for my wizard? Actually, not that bad. I dumped charisma.
He'll be a wizard. He'll be a wizard that focuses on mass AoE that hits the party too.
Fragile is
Oops, no.
growing in an insane attachment to Jimothy.
That's my wizard.
An unhealthy attachment to Jimothy. That's what is happening.
What?
Fragile
All his friends are
is becoming insane.
everybody
and is
around him
becoming
dying.
attached to Jimothy because Jimothy is the only one that's living.
Jimothy will follow
Porter's
Porter.
around.
Yeah, Porter, the one who's letting all
Porter.
our party members die. Yeah,
Or not.
that's not happening.
Look, I should have healed him. I
Timothy
didn't.
has a golem now.
You replace Mira with a giant robot.
Golem is now called
Timothy has an
Myra.
OP.
Calamera. That is actually, yeah.
Is this your character?
That's
No.
my wizard.
Pinku Wizard.
Yeah.
Not a bard?
No. So that's his name?
Now,
What
our
is memory?
question with the Kenku wizard. Can you can you write down your own spells with like your own notation and stuff and actually speak the words to activate them? Because you don't have like your own voice.
Well, you have your own voice, just not in common. You can speak
Well,
Aran fine.
They've retconned
Okay.
that fact
Oh, I see. Okay.
with the new Kenku in the new book.
When is that happening?
It's out technically, but
I
you
think it
can't
was
buy
like,
it.
officially released to like May or something.
You can have it right now in your house if you buy the multi-book pack, but you can't buy it by itself or online. They ran out of digital copies.
Oh, yeah, that
How does that
damn
even make
digital
sense?
ink. It's really hard to come by with these with this war happening.
They're out of bandwidth.
I see.
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe this month? Maybe next month? I don't know. I don't get
I
it.
think it was May.
I don't know why I got delayed 17 times. Oh well.
Sorry. Oh yeah, so, May 17th, and then there's another one, Journey Through the Radiant Citadel, which I'm guessing is a campaign.
I think that one's
June
like
21st.
like the Yawning Portal book, where it's like a bunch of mini adventures.
Yes, that is. It's
Yeah,
an
it's
anthology
13
of
standalone
thir-
for 1 to 14.
and it's written by people of color. I remember that was in the news
the fuck does that
before.
mean?
It's like all the authors are people of color
No
and like
white
different
people.
ethnicities.
Wow.
No
that's
white
racist.
people.
You're not even including white people?
No,
No,
no.
white's not a color.
Yeah, it's not racist because yeah, white's a shade.
White is every color.
Is it?
Yes.
If you're talking about
Black?
light. No, black is the lack of color. There's the lack of light. And light is every color.
Right.
Like white light is every color.
There we go. A session of D&D where, you know, another death. Yeah. I'd like to thank everybody who decided to stop by to watch chat. It's always welcome and it's always appreciated. Next stream will be sometime this week, hopefully. I should be moving bedrooms this week, and then I think most of my moving will be done, except less my bathroom needs work on, which will potentially be more work, so we'll see. But yeah, I hope you all enjoy the rest of your evening, your weekend, and I hope to see you all again soon. Cheers.